Hey, y'all, what's good? I'm Nova. If you're new here, welcome in, and if you're not, welcome back. Today we are playing Is This Seat Taken? I've been looking forward to this game for a hot minute. I played the demo. I had a really good time. I actually didn't even know that it was coming out today. I was in the middle of buying a different game, the new Mafia game that just dropped today as well, over on Steam, and every time I'm about to buy a new game, I just go to my wish list and I'm like, let me just make sure that nothing else has come out today. Let me just do a quick double check. So I go down my wish list, I go down and I see Is This Seat Taken is not only out, but it is discounted. And so I said, before Mafia, I'm gonna need to take a seat and play Is This Seat Taken today. So yeah, I played the demo, but when you start up the game, if you already did play the demo, it asks you if you want to import that save. I chose not to. I'm just gonna start from the beginning. But this is a really cute, cozy puzzle game where people are like trying to get a seat on the bus, and you're placing them based off of little requests that they make. So maybe somebody wants to sit next to the window, but then someone else doesn't like to sit next to people who are loud, and then the person who sits next to the window might be loud, and so you basically just have to seat everybody perfectly so that everybody's happy with their seat. So yeah, I think the game is currently $8 or $9 on Steam. This is not sponsored. I just think the game is so cute and so fun. And so yeah, if you guys want to get it, it's pretty cheap. But yeah, if you end up enjoying the video, please give it a like because it's free, so why not? And without further ado, let's get into it. Oh, we started in Barcelona. I love that. I'm actually going to... Oh, hi there. Would you kindly place me in the vehicle, girl? No problem. There you go. There are no other passengers. Could you press the confirm button? It's so cute. Like, tell me this isn't so cute. Thanks. No problem. Hey, could you let me sit by the window? Of course. There's two of us and two window seats. Oh yeah, you're right. Here, you can sit there, and then you can sit here. And then there you go. It's so cute. It's so cute. This ride's on me. Go ahead, you're the famous writer. They're talking about me right now. Come on, it's just a little indie movie. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. I wish you had auditioned for it. I know. Okay, so this person, Alexis, wants to be by the window. Well, let's figure out what everybody wants. So you want to be by the window, and then Nat wants to be with Alexis, and then Ray wants to be by the window. So pretty simple. You by the window, and then this person in the middle, and we're good. I got Oreos here. I don't know where to put them, girl. So unprofessional. I'm gonna leave the Oreos here. I need a little snack. I'm gonna be recording all day. I need a little snack. All right, next level, perfect. I wonder if there's a way to play this where it's not perfect. Not that I want to do that, but I just wonder if it allows you to. Okay, Goran, they want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, and they want to be with Olivia, which is over here. And Olivia wants to be with Goran, but they want to be by the window. So this here, and then Goran, right? So they're happy. Both of their needs are met. You can see it on the lower left. Okay. Anna wants to be alone. Okay, we can put you there. And you want to be by the window. Well, we can actually put you here. And then you also want to be alone. There you go. I think everybody's taken care of. Yep, everybody's happy. Tu placa de Catalunya. Thanks. What do you mean? This ain't a taxi. Oops, we just thought it was a really fancy one. Ay caramba, you're not the group I was supposed to pick up. Well, since you're already here, I'll take you. But don't say nothing to my boss. This is so cute. So cute. Okay, so now we have a few that forgot to shower. So they stink. So this guy just forgot to shower. He doesn't have any needs, but some people are probably not gonna wanna sit next to that. And then this guy also forgot to shower and wants to be by the window. So we're gonna put this guy, these two next to each other. Jaden does not like bad smells. And then, okay, this person wants to be by the window. Does this count by, like, does this count? No, this doesn't count by the window. Okay, there you go. So you want to be next to Ausis or Osias? They do not like bad smells, and they also want to be by the window. But you want to be by the window too. How is this possible? Wait, you don't like bad smells, and you want to be by the window, but you also want to be by the window. I'm so confused. Hold on. Okay, wait. This counts. But this doesn't. Did they make this game harder? Hold on, let me figure out everybody else. Okay, you want to be alone, and you don't like bad smells. You can't... God damn it. Okay. You want to be with Ausias, but you want to be by the window. You both want to be by the window. Is there a way to get you both by the window but seated next to each other? Is this a win? Like, this doesn't count as a window seat. All right, look. Let's bring you out here. So. Okay. You don't like bad smells, so you're good there. You want to be with Ausias, but you want to be by the window. And this doesn't count. Okay, wait. Okay, they're both by the window, but this doesn't count. They're not next to each other. This is ridiculous. Okay. How the hell do I get you guys next to each other? Are they both? Oh, okay, so they just have to sit, like, by a window. They don't have to be directly... Okay, so this counts. Okay. This person wants to be alone, and they don't like bad smells. This works. They forgot to shower, and you want to be by the window, actually. There we go. And you want to be alone. Oh my god. Perfect. We got everybody taken care of. We didn't have to, you know, make any compromises. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming with me to the film festival, Nat. Who am I to turn down a limo ride? I do feel a little out of place, though. No, Nat, you belong there, girl. You're an actor. You belong here, too. I'm just an aspiring actor. You know, I could introduce you to the director. Who would want to cast a weird shape like me in a movie? Oh, don't say that. Okay, you both forgot to shower, girl. Let's put you guys... Let's see. Where are we putting you? I don't know. There we go. Smelly. You want to be alone. Okay, you do not like bad smells. Okay, so we'll put you here. You want to be by the window. There. You want to be with Alexis and you don't like bad smells. You want to be with Aria. Who's Aria? This is Nat, Alexis. Oh, you want to be with this person. Okay. And you want to be alone. And you don't like bad smells, but this smells. There we go. And this counts. Okay, I think everybody's taken care of. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for perfect. I don't think it could be that hard. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Please, please, please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. That's never happened before. Remember what happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever. That was just one time. Okay, so now we're at the movie theaters. So they want to be a row 2. So we'll put here. I eat popcorn. I do not want to be next to a kid. Damn, okay. I want to be with my parents. I want to be with Anta and in row 3. Okay, you want to be with your parent. You do not want to be next to a kid. We'll put you there. And you don't really care what row you're in. This person wants to steal popcorn. Okay, let's move. Let's move you there. Miles wants to steal popcorn. Okay, they want to be with Mer. Okay. You want to be with your parent, Roshan? And then Roshan eats popcorn and she could not see well from far away. So we'll put them up front. And then they want to be with their parent, Roshan. And then you do not want to be next to a child. A kid? That's a kid? Oh, it says it there. Okay, okay, okay. There, God. I think everybody's happy. Yeah, everybody's good. Gosh, okay. No, honestly, I sat near a kid the last time I went to the movies. I went to go watch the newest Superman film. They were treating that shit like a Chuck E. Cheese. They were jumping up and down everywhere, and I was like, oh no, never again. If I can help it, I'd move. Okay, so Finch eats popcorn, and they want to be in row 2. And oh my god, this dirty little child. I want to be with my parent Finch, and they forgot to shower. Okay. And then Albert wants to be alone. Gray does not like bad smells, and they want to be in row 1. And then they want to be with Gray, and they don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Smelly. Smelly. Okay. They still smell. Okay. 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 So, Nat does not want to sit in a dirty seat, and they eat popcorn. We're gonna put you here. Alexis wants to be with Nat, and they don't like bad smells, so we'll put you there. And then Anastasia does not want to be next to a kid. So here. Okay. Then they don't like bad smells, and they want to steal popcorn, and then this adult eats popcorn. So here and here. There we go. Hey, that actor on the screen looks just like me. They're here at the festival. Want to say hi? Maybe later. Come on, Nat. You know you want to. It's what you've always wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. It's too much pressure. All right. I won't push you. We can go get something to eat instead. I'm starving. It's just also so satisfying to get everybody correct. I'm so glad that you like Hat Wars too. I love the series, but I can't stand the fans. They all wear those stupid cowboy hats that block the screen. Oh, I thought those were collectible popcorn buckets. They are, but they're hat-shaped. So what do you think everyone does with them? Oof. Okay, so they're not trying to see them damn hats. I'm wearing my big hat. We gonna put you in the back, friend. Fella. I cannot see well from far away. Okay, we'll put you right here. Okay. A little stinky. Okay, I want to be near the center of the room, and they don't like bad smells. Okay. I do not want to sit in a dirty seat, and I want to be with Sergi. Well, you're asking for a lot. Not the best spot. Okay. There we go. Emma eats popcorn, and they don't want to sit. Okay, Jade, you forgot to shower, but you don't want to sit in a dirty seat. We have, you know, you're asking for a lot here, Jade. Luna wants to be in row 2, and they eat popcorn. Okay. And they don't want to sit in a dirty seat, and they forgot to shower. It blocks your view. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. I want to be with Oliver, and I do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay. Zendaya? They got Zendaya in here. Look at her in her boots. In her boots. Zendaya wants to steal popcorn. Zendaya. You want to steal popcorn, girl? You're in Dune. You're in Euphoria. You're in Challengers. You don't need to be stealing no popcorn, girl. Don't you have a home theater? Let's see. Where are we putting you? Here? Oh, it blocks your view. Babes. Dear. Oh my god. It's all blurry. Okay, you gotta sit there. Maybe there? There we go. Okay, this person eats popcorn, and they forgot to shower. They don't want to sit in a dirty seat. I think we got everybody. Okay, so... Yep, I think that's everybody taken care of. Zendaya over here stealing popcorn? Why they got Zendaya in here stealing popcorn? Completed. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, this is a big bus, so they're probably gonna have us pick up some people. Foluke wants an aisle seat, so we can put you there. And you want to be with your parent and you want to be by the window, so we got you there. Aurora plays loud music and they do not like bad smells. Okay, well there are no bad smells, but we're gonna put you back here. And you want to sit, oh, we can have people stand. And you want to be next to another child. You want to sit, but you want to be next to another kid. Like, I don't... Oh, I mean, you don't even need to stand. Why did I think, like, they wanted to stand? There you go. Okay, next stop, next stop. Aw, they want to be next to another kid. They play loud music. There you go, put you there. You can't stand loud music. Oh wait, that's loud music. Okay, let's put you here. I'm sure there's a different kid, right? Okay, no, there's not. So we're gonna put you guys back here. There you go. And then Victor plays loud music, but they want to be alone. You have a lot of desires. Anastasia forgot to shower and she wants to stand. Okay, well, there's only 2 places for that. You want to talk to somebody and you forgot to... Nobody listens to me. Oh, there's a chat bubble on them. Okay, okay. You want to talk to someone and you want to be by the window. There you go, you two. And then you play loud music and you want to be alone. Jeez. Okay. I think this means that everything's taken care of, right? Like, I don't have to hover over them and check. Everyone's happy. Okay. Hey, will you wake me up when we get to school? No fair, you always sleep on the bus. When's it gonna be my turn? But you sleep during class. That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. Okay. So they want to sleep and they want an aisle seat. They both want to sleep. Okay. I can't sleep. Oh, because of the music. Okay, 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 okay. You want to sleep and you want an aisle seat. There you go. And there you go. But I think they can't sleep if they're talking, right? They want to talk to someone. Jordy wants to talk to someone and they can't stand loud music. Oh, they can't sleep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wake a sleeping person. I just got an achievement. Wake a sleeping person. Okay, we're gonna put the talkers back here, you know? We're gonna put the loud people back here. Nat cannot stand loud music and does not like loud, bad smells, so we'll put her there. And these two want to talk to someone, but they forgot to shower. Okay, hold on, hold on. We're gonna put you haven't showered there. And then, there you go. But they don't like that it's loud. Oh my gosh. Okay, alrighty. Okay, let's think about this. You can't stand loud music. Maybe here. Stinky, okay. I think everybody's happy? No? No, you're not happy. You play loud music and you want to be alone. There you go, okay. I think everybody's situated now, so... Let me put this person here and see. Okay, yeah, okay. There you go. Everybody's taken care of. Everyone's taken care of. Yusuf wants to be with Masia and they play loud music. Okay, these two here. And okay, and they forgot to shower. All right. Gaia cannot stand loud music, so we'll just put you there, standing there. And then Yuki wants to sleep and does not like bad smells. There we go. Okay. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh my god, no! I did it without being perfect. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, do I have to start all the way over? Dude, I have to start all the way over. Hold on. Don't worry. We'll cut to when I'll cut to when I'm done placing them again. But I did it accidentally not perfect. And I don't want to do that. So yeah. Okay. This is where we left off. Okay, so Yosef wants to be with Masia and they play loud music. So let's Put you guys here. Agaya cannot stand loud music. Put you up there. And Yuki wants to sleep and does not like bad smells. This person wants to be next to another kid, but how are we gonna put you next to another kid? We can put you here. We can put you there. And then this person wants to sleep. There we go. That works. I think everybody's good. Yeah. Everybody's good. Okay. Yeah, I had to restart that. I wanted it to be perfect. I should have met that actor when I had the chance. I never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. Nice. I think the demo goes up to when we hit a wedding or something, which I thought was pretty cute. Oh, is this it? This is the wedding. Okay, so this is, I think, where the demo ends, I think. Say, do you think this group takes requests? Maybe, but I don't know if they'll take yours. I see. Well, you can't expect Riff Raff to share my refined taste. They don't get many requests for postmodern neo-avant-garde indie wave. Ugh, pearls before swine. Okay. Gasho is in the band, period. Let's put you up there. And then Alexis doesn't want to dance, so we're gonna put them at a table. Salem wants to dance, but they forgot to shower, so we're just gonna put them where they least, I think, bother, which is on the outside. You want to move your body? Girl, dance then. Who's telling you can't? Ray's in the band. And then Rio's in the band as well. Okay, cool. Then Asher wants to dance and they do not like strong odors, so we'll put them all the way to the left. Voluka wants to dance, so put them up there as well. And then Nat wants to be with Alexis. And so they're all situated. So cute. Okay, now we have some new wedding guests that just arrived. We have Aubrey who wants to be near the speakers, so we're gonna put you here and we're gonna put you there. Then Dahlia and Amos are both children. Dahlia is wearing too much cologne, but they want to dance. And Amos is also wearing too much cologne, but he wants to sit. So Dahlia, where will you bother least people? I think you're just gonna bother. Oh no, they can't breathe. They don't like strong odors. Okay. Okay. Then Yuki does not want to dance. So put Yuki there. And then Olivia wants to be near the speaker as well, but they don't like strong odors. So... okay, hold on. You put this person here, this person here. I can't breathe. There we go. Okay, we gotta move you. Maybe this way. There you go. And then Olivia wants to be near the speaker. Wait! You want to be here. You want to be here. And I think we got everybody, right? Everybody's smiling. Everybody's happy. Nice. Hey, Nat, remember that actor that looked like you? How could I forget? I should have had the guts to speak to them. Don't stress about it. A rhombus like me doing my dream job. I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's finally time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dream. Thank you, Alexis. I will. All right. Everybody's happy. Everybody's good. They're playing the tunes. They're having a grand old time. Okay, now we have... damn. So it's getting a little packed in here. This is going to get a little difficult. We have Miles. They're wearing too much cologne, but they do not want to dance. So we're going to put you here next to somebody else with cologne. Barry wants to dance, Roshan wants to dance, and they don't have really a lot of desires, so we'll just put them right in the middle. Kai wants to dance, and they can't stand loud music. Okay, so put you in the middle then. Dale is wearing too much cologne, and they want to sit. There you go. Anna wants to be with Dale. Okay. Wait, what? That's Dale? Oh. Wait. There you go. They want to dance, they can't stand loud music, and they're wearing too much cologne. God damn. There you go. And then Lucia wants to dance, and they do not like the smell of cologne. Okay. Smelly. Okay, okay. Okay. They want to dance, but they don't like the smell of cologne. This person also doesn't mind. So hold on. Smelly? Who's smelly? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, everybody's happy now. Okay, okay, okay. I hope. I think the last level for the demo was like a wedding thing, but it was dinner tables, I believe. So I remember playing this, but there's like dinner tables. I don't know if they have put it in here. Okay, so we've unlocked a new city. Next city. Oh my god, there's only a few levels. I'm so sad. Okay, I mean, it is a $9 game, so I get it, but I'm just sad. I hope they come out with new levels. Wait a minute, I know you. Of course you do, from the movies. Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. A star? You look more like a rhombus to me. You don't say. Oh god. Okay, Luca wants to be alone. They're a little Hollywood or whatever, and they do not like bad smells, so we're gonna put you all the way over here. Then Winnie wants to be by the window, but wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle, so we'll put you here. And then, oh, what do you want? You want to be with Winnie, but by the window. Okay. Wait, what? You both want to be by the window. Golly. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I got this. You want to be by the window, and you want to be with Winnie, but you want to be in the direction. There we go. You guys are good there. Okay, now, Evelyn wants to be with their parent. Sorry, Olivia wants to be with their parent, Evelyn. But you want to stand. There we go. Okay, they're together now. Rupert wants to talk to somebody, but they want to also be by the window. So these two cannot stand loud music. Okay, can't stand loud music, but you want to be by the window. There we go. There you go. Klaus plays loud music, but they do not want to be next to a child. Okay. There you go. These two are happy. This guy's by himself. Can't stand talking, can't stand loud music. And there we go. I think everybody's happy. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. You're a movie star. Why are you taking the bus? Well, I guess they care about the environment, because, okay, they done got off. One stop. I guess they don't walk anymore. Ooh, a little book bag. Okay, Asher wants their book bag next to them, and they forgot to shower. So we'll put you, I get it. There you go. There's your bag. Anta wants to talk to someone, and they do not like strong odors. But who else wants to chit chat? No one else wants to talk, though. It's just these two. Maybe, okay. Actually, let's move these two over here, right? And then these two here. And then you want to talk to someone, you don't like strong odors, and then you guys can all have a little conversation. Okay. Jiao, is it Jiao? I do not like bad smells, and I'm wearing too much cologne, okay? There you go. Oh, but you don't want to sit next to a kid. Gosh, okay. Why does the child have so much cologne on? Aubrey wants an aisle seat, and they do not like strong odors. There we go. Kai wants to sleep. And then Albert forgot to shower and wants to be alone. Ugh. God damn it. You want to be alone, maybe. Okay. stinky. They don't want the stink. Oh gosh. Okay. You want an aisle seat. That doesn't count. Kid. There you go. Okay. Albert forgot to shower and wants to be alone. Okay, I think they're all happy, right? Nobody looks unhappy. Everything is perfect and we get the little thumbs up. I think everything's okay. Gosh. I need to do my wires need to like be managed, dude. Oh my gosh. Are you internationally famous movie star Luca? I'm not Luca. My name is Nat. Wow, you look just like them. Actually, I'm looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where to find them. Just follow my lead. Really? Thank you. No sweat. Name's Val. Nice to meet you. Okay, so they want to be by Nat. Wait, be with Nat and be by the window. And Nat can't stand loud music, so there we go. And then they want their backpack next to you and you want to be with Asher. Okay. How are we gonna place these people together? Tony wants their backpack next to them. Okay, they want to be next to another kid and they play loud music. Is this a child? That is not a kid. There's no children on this damn... Okay. There? Oh, they don't like it to be so loud. There you go. Okay, okay. And now you want your backpack next to you, but you want to be with Asher. So do they have to sit here or something? Okay. You want to talk to someone and you want to be by the window. So. You don't have to stand. That just means you want to be by the window. So let's do this. Let's do... Nobody's standing there. And you aren't talking. Let's just look. Let's just... Okay. They're happy. But there is some unhappiness here. How do I fit everybody in this, though? How do I get them to have their... Wait, can this go here? No, it can't. Okay. Okay, I think this can be... Nah, I don't know how possible this is. Okay. Let's move you out here. Let's see. If I put your bag here... No. That's not gonna work. Okay. And you want to stand and you can't stand loud music. And you do not like bad smells and you want to be with your parent. Can you sit there? No, you can't. Okay. Okay, this is getting a little... difficult. They want to talk to somebody, but the two talkers are here. Wait, these three can literally sit next to each other. Hold on. We can do this. So you cannot stand loud music, but you want to talk to somebody. So you're gonna go all the way over here. You want to talk to somebody. You want to be by the window, and then you want to talk to someone. You don't like strong orders. You guys all work over there. Albert forgot to shower, and they want to be alone. Okay, but you can't breathe. Okay, I think everybody's good, right? I think so. Okay, cool. Yeah, everybody's good. Everybody's good. I'm gonna get an Oreo to celebrate, girl, because I was a bit worried. Natalia wants to read, and they want their backpack next to them. Okay. Artemis wants to be by the window. Mako cannot stand talking. Nisa wants to talk to someone, and they're wearing too much cologne. Okay. Okay. Okay, but they can't breathe because of the cologne? Oh my god! Wait, they don't all need to be together. Hold on. They don't all gotta be together. There we go. Right? Everything works. Yeah. Okay, okay. Another Oreo. Nice. Completed. Perfect. Next level. Probably gonna finish this whole game today. Perhaps a salad? Perhaps not. What? They're famous for their Belgian fries. Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out. But we've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. If I keep this up, I'll be an ellipsy by the time I get home. Hold on. Let me eat this Oreo before I start talking. Okay. Arya wants to eat or drink something, and they don't want to eat fries. Get that burger. When they want to eat fries, okay? Angela wants to drink coffee. Oh, they want to drink coffee too. They want to eat fries, and they want to be with Arya. Arya wants to drink or eat something, and they do not want fries. Oh, can we move stuff? But they can't. Okay, okay. But too many people want to drink coffee. Oh, I can move this here. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. You want to drink coffee, and you want to be with your parent. You want to eat a burger, but you also want to drink coffee. Can we move these things here? We can move these things. Okay. So you want to be with your parent, and you want to eat a burger, and you want coffee, and you... There we go. And then no one wants to be alone, and they're just not eating nothing. Okay, everybody's good. Now I want some food, and I will be ordering later because I'm gonna be recording all day. We got this game, we got Mafia, we got a day ahead. Okay, Tony cannot stand chewing noises, and they want to eat fries. Okay. Okay, so we're actually gonna bring you here. Personal space? Oh, right, sorry, you wanna be alone. Golly, apologies. Mateo chews loudly, and they wanna eat fries. Okay. Ishani does not want to drink coffee, but they do want to eat or drink something. Okay. Ew, a burger. Girl, what do you want to eat? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You don't want coffee, but you want to drink something. There we go. I would love a burger. And Flynn also wants to eat a burger. There you go, make some friends. Who's upset though? You want to eat fries. But you... Okay, what do you want? Everybody wants fries though. How am I supposed to... Do they share the fries or something? Disgusting. Okay, okay. I got it, I got it. There we go. Okay, they're all sitting together. Okay, yeah, they're sharing the foods. You chew loudly. Okay, and you're still here by yourself and not eating anything. I don't know, what are you doing at this diner? Taking up space, not studying, not working, not reading, not eating. Okay, so you don't want a burger. What did you want? Coffee, damn. Coffee all day, huh? Okay. Quinn wants to read and they want to drink coffee, so... Okay, you're thirsty, and you are also thirsty, so... You guys can read together. And then, Val cannot stand chewing noises, and they want to eat or drink something. And you also can't stand chewing noises, so why don't you guys share fries together. And then Nat wants to not eat or drink anything, but they want to be with Val. Dorian chews loudly and wants to eat something. There you go. Freya does not want to eat a burger. Okay, what do you want? You want to drink coffee. You don't want to have a burger. There you go. And you don't want to eat or drink anything, so we seat you there and everybody's happy, and I'm so good at this game. There we go. There we go. This is so cute. I love this game. I hope they make like DLC for it. Okay. This reminds me, well, it's not at all like this game, but there's a game where I think it's called Hidden in Time, where it's a really cozy game, and it's kind of like Where's Waldo. If you've ever played Where's Waldo, they have a bunch of little things that you need to look for in the map. Like there's like this whole landscape throughout time periods, you know, and you're just basically trying to find those things, like Where's Waldo. So for example, they'll show you a bunch of like a list of things that you have to find. It could be a statue, it could be, you know, a type of person, it could be a hat or something, and it's hidden throughout the landscape, and it's really pretty, and you just have to find those things. And there's no time limit or anything. There's also hints if you want a hint. And I just find it to be a really cute, cozy time, honestly. Lynn, I do not want to be next to a kid. Okay. But you don't want to eat or drink anything either. Okay, hold on. What did you want? You want fries and you want something. So let's get y'all. There we go. Okay, you want to be alone and you want to drink coffee. Oh, move that coffee there. And then you want to be with your parent Evelyn and you want to eat a burger and you don't want anything. So you want to eat a burger. There you go. Okay, you want to be with your parent. Oh, you also want to be with your parent. And you want to eat a burger. Okay, so it just makes sense. So let me move you. And then you guys can share the burger. And then where's Evelyn? Evelyn. There you go. And you don't want anything. Cool. And then you also don't want anything, so we're gonna seat you there to not take up too much space. You do not want to be next to a kid, and you don't want to eat or drink anything. Girl, then what are you doing here? You don't want to be next to a kid. You want to eat or drink something. Okay, we'll give you a burger just for now. And you want to read and drink coffee. Personal space. Okay. You want to eat or drink something. Okay, then we're gonna give you fries and we're gonna give you coffee, but you can't concentrate here. Okay. Okay, maybe you're just chewing loudly. There we go. Okay, but you can't. Why can't they concentrate though? Well, where are we gonna have you? You know, you can't concentrate. Maybe they're just around too many people. They still can't concentrate. Okay, what? You know what? I can't have this. You're gonna sit here. And you are gonna sit here. There you go. And you guys can be quiet. And there you go. There you go. Okay, now everybody's good. No signs of Luca yet. Be patient, they're filming a movie nearby. I'm sure they'll show up. Sorry, I'm just a little anxious. I've spent my whole life wondering how to fit in. Once you meet Luca, I'm sure you'll be filled with inspiration. But what if they're just special and what if I'm not? Hey, if Luca can do it, you can. So can you. Don't give up already. Ooh. Nice. I wonder what I should eat today. They're talking about burgers. Now I want a burger. Okay. If you want a burger, eat a burger. Bitch, if you want a french fry, eat a french fry. Luna, I look at my phone during the movie. I want to be near the center of the room. Ugh, you're the worst kind of person. Why are you at the movies? I want to be near the center of the room. I'm wearing too much cologne. I do not like bad smells. Okay, we'll put you here. Freya wants to be alone and do not want to sit behind someone on their phone, so you could sit here. Ava wants to be in row 3 and they do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. But there you go. Zoe wants to steal popcorn and they want to be with their parent Ava, so we'll put you here. And they don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. There you are. You want to be with Laura. Okay. All right, let's see. You do not like strong odors? There you go, there's popcorn. And then you make loud comments about the movie. Oh God. Mateo, they look at their phone during the movie and they want to be next to another child. So, where the kids at? Cause these are all adults. Zoe, there's one child. Wait, oh, there's this kid. I forgot to shower. I cannot stand talking. Oh, Jesus. What a fuss. There you go. There you go, but this is blinding you. Ah! Stinky. Okay. They want to be near the center and they're wearing too much cologne. And they don't like bad smells. Okay, hold on. Perfect? Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, cool. I'm so pumped for Space of Conflict. Richard is the coolest. You don't know yet? Richard disappears in the first act. Are you spoiling? Oh, come on, pal. I haven't seen it yet. Their dog is the main character in this one, actually. It's a good twist, right? It would have been, but you're ruining it for everyone. Well, girl, you're not even paying attention. You are on Instagram Reels, babe. I don't know why I keep coming to the cinema with you. Oh, Lord. That's the worst, man. I was watching, what was it? 28 Years Later? I was watching 28 Years Later. There's a couple next to me on a date, and the guy's just like telling his date what he thinks the actor is about to say, like, or like trying to predict the twists in the movie that we're watching in real time. Like, girl, keep it to yourself or whisper it, because it was so loud that I could hear it. I couldn't even enjoy the movie because they just kept doing that. Eliana wants to steal popcorn and they make loud comments about the movie. Oh, God. Okay, I get it. You need a snack. Okay, but you want to be in row 3. Here you go. I want to be in row 2. I don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. I do not want to be next to a kid. There we go. Oh, kid. Okay. Okay. Oh, you want to be in number 3. There we go. Why don't we just put these people like in the back? Ray wants to steal popcorn and they can't stand talking. Okay. Nuzlee wants to be next to another kid and they do not want to sit in a dirty seat. And this is another kid. There we go. Elizabeth wants to be next to also another kid. And they cannot see well from far away. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. And then Sophia eats popcorn and they can't stand talking. Girl, then there you go, sit in that. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Hey! Okay. Okay, cool. All right, I think everybody's good. There we go. Well, the diner was a bust? You can't say that. The food was delicious. True, but what are we doing here at the movies? Luca isn't even in this one. Maybe I just wanted to hang out with my new friend. Aww. Remember to invite me once you're in the movies. I want free popcorn and all. You can count on it. Okay, Cicely wants to look at their phone during the movie and they don't want to sit in a dirty seat, so I'll put you all the way back here, girl. Justin wants to be in Rogue 3 and they can't stand talking, so we'll put you right here for now. Amelia wants to be next to another kid and they do not want to sit in a dirty seat. So, but Klaus wants to be with their parent and they make loud comments about the movie, so we'll put you here. Anna's wearing their big hat and they want to sit in row 2. Maybe put you in a dirty seat. Okay, gosh. Amelia wants to be next to another kid. Hold on. Val wants to see a popcorn and they want to be with Nat, and Nat wants to be with Val. So, here, and then a snack. Okay. There we go. Cool. They work there. Mara does not want to sit in a dirty seat and they can't see well from far away. There we go. Emra wants to be alone, wants to be near the center of the room, and cannot stand talking. And then Corey wants to steal popcorn, and they make loud comments about the movie. Oh, jeez. We'll figure this out. Hold on. Marty cannot stand talking, and they look at their phone during the movie. Okay. And then Amelia wants to be next to another kid. So where the kids at, girl? Okay. You can sit here. But then there's still one person. They want to be alone and they want to be near the center of the room. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. They can't stand talking. There we go. And you want to... Oh, gosh. And the kid wants to play. There's only one kid, so they have to sit next to each other. Okay, okay, okay. Gosh. There we go. Oh, wait. That's the... Hold on. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then Anna wants to be in row 2. And it blocks your view. There we go. Finally. Jeez. Got everybody taken care of. Let me see where we at in the levels right now. Okay, so we still have a good amount to go. So where are we? Here? We're done with the movies. Okay, we're gonna do this one now. Aurora, I get dizzy at the back of the boat and I want to be with my parent, Maeve. And then Maeve does not want to be splashed by water and they want to be with Aurora, so... Okay, and like, how can I help you with that? Because... There we go, okay. Okay, there we go. Like, you're on a boat. There's gonna be... You're gonna get splashed. Honestly, no. No, no, no. I'd be the same way too. If I'm on vacation, trying to be in the pretty little boats, my hair is done, I have a nice little outfit, girl, I don't want to be splashed by the water, so I get it. I'm just complaining. Sophia wants to party. What does that mean? Boring. What? What? Oh! Gordon wants to party. Oh, so they party together. Party! That's so cute! Okay. Rowan wants to be with Aurora. Okay, there we go. Dolga does not want to be splashed by the water. They get dizzy at the front of the boat, and they also forgot to shower. Girl, get back here. Maria gets dizzy at the front of the boat, and they don't like bad smells. There we go, right in the middle. Sloan wants to party, and they forgot to shower though. Okay. Party, party, party. There we go. All three party together. Girl, forgot to shower, but you want to party? Interesting combination. Interesting combination. Make sure you go take a shower before you do all that partying. Dorian wants to take photos of the view. There we go. And they want to relax during the tour. What does that mean? Like this? What a fuss. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, everybody's good. Yay! Are these creatures in these are there creatures in these waters? Oh yes, sharks, piranhas, crocodiles. May Pythagoras have mercy on our souls. I'm just joking. Don't be obtuse. You're a cute kid. Don't be obtuse. This is so cute. Oh my god, are these all children? Oh no, they just look like that. They're just all like literally adorable with these big ass eyes. I'm like, this is a kid party? Okay, Elizabeth, Matthew, Rio, and Lucia want to party. But they do not want to be Rio doesn't want to be next to a kid. And Lucia wants to be next to their parent Matthew, but they still want to party, girl. And then Avery wants to party and they don't want to get splashed by water. So let's take care of the partiers. So these two want to party and they don't really have any like care in the world. So here, here, here. And then they want to be with their parents, and then you want to party but you don't want to be splashed by the water. So there you go. Okay. They want to relax during the tour and they want to take photos of the view. There you go. Dalia wants to be alone. There you go. Farid also wants to be alone. Albert wants to relax, and they get dizzy at the front of the boat. Okay. There you go. Oh, lordy. Okay. All right. Oh, these people want to be alone like you're on a boat, girl. Okay, let's move you guys over here. And the kid is here. There we go. Okay, they're at the front. They're at the front. They want to take pictures of the views. Then you want to be alone. You want to be alone. And you also want to be alone. Girl. Okay, let's put you here. Okay, you want to relax, but you still want to take a photo. You want to relax and you get dizzy at the front. Then you want to be alone. Personal space. Oh my god. You're so ridiculous. And you want to be alone too, girl? Where the hell do I put you? Okay, let me just... We're gonna put you guys here. And you want to be alone. Okay. Personal space. You want to party. You don't want to get splashed by water. And this is a kid, and they don't want to be near the kid. And this is also a kid. Oh dear. You want to party, so I'm gonna put this person here. And then, hold on. You don't want to get splashed by water, so you gotta be in the middle. God. Okay. Rio wants to party, but they don't want to be next to a kid. You know what? Let's take care of the people who want to be alone first, because they're really the ones that are giving me like issues right now. So you want to relax, but you get dizzy at the front of the boat. So can we put you at the middle? I guess, but middle will be tough. You want to be alone. You want to be alone, and you want to be alone. Okay, and you want to relax, and then everybody else is a partier. And then adult. Okay. And then you want to party, so you don't really give a fuck where you're at, but we're gonna put the person who doesn't want to be next to a kid here. Then you also want to party. Then you want to party as well. You don't really care. Oh, okay, yeah. There. And then you don't want to be splashed by water. God, God, this is ridiculous. Okay. And you want to be with Matthew. Okay, there we go. Okay, everybody's happy. God damn. There it is. They're asking for a lot of things. They're like, I want to be alone. I want to see the views. I don't want water getting on me. Okay. Laura wants to relax during the tour. And you get dizzy at the front of the boat, so we put you back here, girl. Gasha wants to party, and they get dizzy at the front of the boat as well. So we're gonna put you here. You want to party, let's see. And they don't want to be next to a kid, we'll put you here. You also want to party. You don't want to be splashed by the water. Bam, there we go. Okay, they want to relax during the tour, and they want to take pictures of the view. And you want to be with Winnie. Winnie wants to relax. Winnie's there. Whoa. And Winnie wants to be with Hiroshi. But Hiroshi wants to be with Harper. Huh. You want to be with Winnie. Winnie wants to be with Hiroshi. And Hiroshi wants to be with Harper. Wait. Okay. So, here? But you want to be with them, so... But you want to be with Hiroshi. And you want to be with Winnie. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. You guys want too many things. You don't pay me enough for this. You don't pay me at all. Okay. So, you want to take photos of the view. And you want to be with Harper. Harper wants to be with Winnie. But Winnie wants to be... Okay, so they're here. You want to take photos, you want to relax, okay. Okay, yeah. We gotta put them here. Okay. You want to take photos of the view. You want to be next to another kid. This is a child, right? There you go. You're getting splashed. Okay, you don't want to get splashed by water. Okay. Let's move ya. Laura wants to relax, and they get dizzy at the front, so we'll put you in the back. Business in the front, party in the back, baby. Onyx wants to relax during the tour as well. Put you back there, girl. You want to be next to another kid? Are there kids partying? No partying kids. Okay. All right. They don't want to be splashed by water. So how do we make this happen? Where they... okay, I just need to slow down. You know what it is? I need to slow down. So Hiroshi wants to relax, but they want to be with Harper. But Harper wants to be with Winnie, and Winnie wants to be with Hiroshi. So, like, this is the only way that's working. But then the kid wants to be next to them. Are these children? No, these are not kids. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna work. You want to be with Winnie, but Winnie wants to be the Hiroshi, and Hiroshi wants to be next to you. Do I gotta write this shit down? Am I just like absolutely... Do I need to go back to school? Cause what the hell? How do you place these three? Okay. I'm gonna have to really go back to school. Let me see. Do I have a piece of paper here? There's gotta be something. I'm gonna write it on this little cardboard that I have because I don't feel like getting up and getting a piece of paper. Okay, so we have Harper, who wants to be with Winnie, okay? Harper wants to be with Winnie. And Winnie wants to be with Hiroshi. Hiroshi wants to be with Harper, though. It's literally just a love triangle. Like, I can't... If Hiroshi wants to be with Harper, Harper wants to be with Winnie, Winnie wants to be with Hiroshi. Like, none of them want to be next to each other. They just, like, want it, like, the other. They want to be next to the other one. Okay, again. Harper wants to be with Winnie. Winnie wants to be with Hiroshi. And Hiroshi wants to be with Harper. Okay. Harper, Winnie, Hiroshi wants to be with Harper. Yeah, the only way this works is if they're in a triangle, I think. And so then how do we get them in a triangle where the kid... Wait. And they don't want to be splashed by water, dude. This is ridiculously difficult. This is like, I think, the hardest thing I've come across. I'm sure somebody's watching me and they're like, it's so simple. But... Okay, you want to be with... Everybody get off the boat. Everybody get off the boat until we figure this out, okay? Yeah, okay, okay. Child, I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to assist you. And you're gonna keep getting splashed. I don't understand. I don't understand. There's gotta be a way. I'm like, Child, Mika, there's no other kids here, right? There is another kid. Oh my god, that's why it's not working, because there is another child. I was about to rip my hair out. I'm like, it's just not possible. I can't help you, Mika. Oh my god. What does this kid want? You want to relax? I got some relaxation for you. God damn. They want to be they party. There, golly. Oh god. Okay. Now let's get these to party. You get dizzy at the front of the boat. You want to party, you don't want to be next to a kid. What a fuss. All right. Now we need to get this situated. Y'all all want to relax so bad. This is a vacation. This is a vacation. Okay, alrighty. There we go. There we go. Okay. You want to relax, but you get dizzy. So you put you here. You want to party, you don't want to get splashed. Oh my god, everybody's taken care of, right? Great, great. Everybody's happy. Oh my god. This game went from cute to fucking stressful real fast. Legit was about to pull out my hair. The itty bitty hairs I have on this itty bitty bob girl, they were about to come out. Nat, my sources have informed me that Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. Then I should call a taxi. I need to get to the train station. Isn't this a little OD? Like, isn't this a lot to follow somebody around to try to meet them? Trust me, with the traffic at this hour, you're better off with the boat tour. It'll take us right by the station. Thank you, Val. You've been such a huge help. Alright. Woo, that stressed me out. Okay, you want to party? Let's get the partiers together. Alright. You don't want to be splashed by the water. We'll put you in the middle. You do not want to be splashed by the water. You want to... Okay, chill, chill, chill. Anybody else who doesn't want to be splashed? You get dizzy at the front of the boat. Oh my lord, okay. You get dizzy at the front of the boat and you want to party, so we'll put you back here. You want to party and you don't want to be next to Ellison. Okay. You want to party with Ellison and you forgot to shower. And you want to party and you get dizzy at the back of the... Alright, okay, okay. You don't want to be splashed by the water. Neither do you. We're gonna have to move some people around, man. But you get dizzy at the back of the bus. Not the back of the bus, the back of the... You're getting dizzy. Okay. Okay. Why don't we just put y'all in the middle then? Okay, that works, maybe? But they're not relaxing and they don't want to get splashed. Yeah, this is gonna be way harder than I thought it would be. These are getting difficult. Okay. I thought this would be a lot easier. Okay. Charlie wants to relax during the tour and they forgot to shower. I actually don't give a fuck about you, Charlie, right now, to be honest. I just got an achievement for interacting with stuff like that. Okay. Okay. So Ava wants to party and they want to be with Ellison and they forgot to shower. Okay. So let's just map this out here. Right, there we go. You don't want to get splashed by water. You're just gonna have to be in one of these things. And you want to relax, but you don't care about relaxing. You just don't want to be splashed by water. Okay, actually, that's perfect. And then we can put you here. And then you want to party and you get dizzy at the front. And then... There we go, okay. You don't like bad smells and you want to be with Val. Val wants to take photos and they want to be with Nat, okay. There we go. You want to take photos and you forgot to shower. And then Charlie wants to relax during the tour and they don't like bad smells. And then they want to relax and they forgot to shower. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Everybody's good. Oh! I'm still having fun. I'm still having fun. I'm still having a good time. It's still a good time. This is your stop. Run, Nat, run! I'm sorry I'm leaving in such a hurry, Val. How can I ever say thank you? A lifetime pass to all of your movies will do. And the free popcorn. I wasn't kidding about that. They're about to get a lot more difficult. Okay. I hope there's enough space for my luggage. What did you pack in here? It weighs a ton. Well, you told me this train went underwater, so I got a diving suit. It doesn't go through the water, silly. It goes underground. I spent so much money. Come on, I'll help you store it at the back of the train. Alrighty. Oh, now we have little luggage to put around. Okay. Don't worry, I got this situated. There we go, easy, simple, duh. Let's see. So now, you want to be by the window. You want to be with Isik. You want to talk to somebody, and you want to talk to someone, and you are wearing a lot of cologne. There we go. You want to be alone. Put you here. Dorian wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle, and they want an aisle seat, so we put you here. Avery plays loud music, and they want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. There. Kari does not want to be next to a kid, and they don't like strong smells. And then you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, and you want to read, and you forgot to shower, and you want to sleep. Oh. Ugh. There we go. I think everybody's good. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Get some luggage on there. There we go. Okay. Charlie wants to talk to someone, but they are wearing too much cologne. So, what do we do here? There we go. And then you want to be with your friends, and you're wearing too much cologne. Okay, so those are their friends. There we go. You want an aisle seat? Okay, Victoria wants to be with your friends, and then Yuki wants to sleep, and they don't like the smell of cologne. Can't concentrate. Getting dizzy, and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. There we go. Okay, and then you guys want to be with your friends. Let's see, you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to be with your friends, you want to be with your friends, you want to be with your friends, and you're wearing too much cologne, so... There we go. Everybody's good. Good thing there's a train connecting Brussels to London. I wish I had brought a bigger suitcase, though. I wasn't planning on being away for so long. I need to wash all of my socks or no one is going to want to sit next to me. I actually really like this component, the adjustment and the fitting of the luggage, organizing them so that they all fit. Okay, so put this luggage here, this one here, this here, this here. Is there a way to turn them? There's gotta be a way to turn these. No? Okay, no way to turn them? No way. I mean, I think it would have taught me if I had to turn them, so let's just put them... Let's do this. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. So, these three want to be with their friends. And... Okay, these two want to talk. There we go. And then You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You forgot to shower. You don't like to smell the cologne. There we go. Hiroshi wants to read, and you want your backpack next to you and you want to read. There we go. And then... there we go. Everybody's good there, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god! A bunch of little... oh, again, I thought they were all kids, but it's because they all have blush on them and these big-ass eyes, dude. Okay. Theo wants to be with Wyatt. Oh my lord. Okay, you want to be with Wyatt. And you don't like strong odors, okay? You do not want to be next to Maya, so we're gonna put Maya all the way over here. You want to be next to another kid, and you want to sleep. You're wearing too much cologne. Okay, anybody else not want to be next to each other? Okay, Sebastian wants to be next to another kid, but they don't want to be next to Amos. Rupert wants to be another kid, and they forgot to shower, so we're gonna put you maybe with another stinky child over here. You forgot to shower. You want to be next to another kid, and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. And then Arya wants to talk to somebody. Okay, there we go. We got Arya there. Okay, everybody's accounted for. Let's see. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna put the readers together too. They want an aisle seat. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everybody's good. And then we're gonna put the chatters next to each other over here, so that this is reserved for all of them. Okay, so Theo wants to be with Wyatt. And then you want to be next to another kid. There we go. You don't like strong odors and you would like to sleep. Okay. There we go. You're wearing too much cologne. Too much cologne and you want to be next to another kid. There we go. William forgot to shower. And Rupert forgot to shower and they also want to be next to another kid. So here, here. And then you do not want to sit next to Sebastian. And I think that is... no. Oh, and then their luggage, dude. That's what I'm forgetting. There we go. Done. Done. Oh. Alright, all the kids got off. Everybody got off. Oh, this is the end. Oh, I didn't realize. This is the end. Perfect. Perfect. New city unlocked. Okay. Wow. Okay, okay. We are now... we're at the middle of the game. So we've done... let's see. We've done Brussels, Barcelona. Next is London. Okay. So, what is this? Interact with trash can repeatedly. Oh. Okay. Now, Lee wants to be with their parent. Okay. Anastasia wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle and they want to be with another kid. Okay. Any other children? Okay, you're a kid, so you guys can be together. And then Oliver wants to be alone and they want to be by the window. And then Atlas doesn't like bad smells. And then Harper wants to be alone and they don't like strong odors. Freya is wearing too much cologne and they want to be with Freya. Okay, so you want to be in the direction of the vehicle. You want to be by the window. Okay, there we go. We got there. There we go. Then you want to be alone, so we'll put you here. You want to be alone too. You don't like bad smells. You want to be with Freya, but you want to be alone. Let's That's it, right? Okay, yes, yeah. So this is London. Val said Luca will be at this film industry party. It was so sweet of Alexis to sneak me in. I couldn't ask for more help than on this journey. Okay, Nat, you want to be by the window? Okay, there we go. You can't stand loud music and you want to talk to somebody, so... There you go. You want to play loud music and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicles. We're gonna put you guys over here. And then you play loud music and you don't want to be next to Tony. ¿Quién es Tony? Barry does not want to be next to Tony. Oh. Okay. It's okay, you guys all together. And then you can't stand loud music, so we put you here. You want to sleep. Okay. We gotta put the talkers next to the music, because we gotta get them away. There we go. You want to be by the window, you want to sleep, and you cannot stand talking. There we go. Everybody's happy. Oh, I wish we could go back to organizing the little luggage. I really liked that part of it. Okay. Nico does not like bad smells and they want to talk to someone. Okay, so we're gonna get you with somebody to talk to over here. You do not want to be next to Noah. Okay, put Noah all the way over here, but you do want to be next to Wyatt. And then David forgot to shower. They play loud music and they can't stand talking. You want to sleep. And you can't stand talking, so you can be over here. And then you don't like bad smells, so you over here. Okay, so you don't like bad smells, you want to talk to somebody, let's put you back here. You forgot to shower, you play loud music, and you cannot stand talking, so. And you don't like bad smells, but you forgot to shower. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. You want to be with Wyatt. You can't stand talking. You want to sleep. You can't stand talking. There. You want to sleep. You can't sleep. What? Because they stink? That's very fair. Oh, the music. I'm like, I couldn't sleep through that stench either, man. Okay, because of the music. You don't want to be next to Noah, but you want to be next to Wyatt. Okay, you don't like bad smells. Put you there, and you want to sleep though. You can't stand talking. You can't stand talking. You want to be with Wyatt. You want to be next to Noah. Sorry, you don't want to be next to Noah. You don't like bad smells and you forgot to shower. Stinky. You don't like bad smells. Okay. But we can put you here. Okay, everybody's good. No, no, no. Who's unhappy? Oh, you do not like bad smells. Oh, dear Lord. You guys are taking public transportation. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Okay, everybody's happy. Oh, Lord. There it is. There it is. Jeez. Okay. Gasho plays loud music, and they do not like the smell of cologne. They play loud music, and they want to be by the window. Riley wants to be with Gasho and forgot to shower. Devin wants to sleep, and they don't want to be next to another kid. Jade's a kid, so let's move Jade. Jade wants to be with their parent, and they want to sleep, and they don't like bad smells. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to start placing people and then figure it out on the way because they want too many things. So you play loud music, and you don't like the smell of cologne, and you want to be with Gasho, you forgot to shower. You play loud music, and you want to be by the window. That works perfectly fine for all of us. You're wearing too much cologne, you don't like strong odors, and you want to sleep. And are you an adult? Okay, there you go. And then you want to be with your parent, James. And you want to sleep. There. Okay, and you guys also both want to sleep. You want to sleep, you want to be with your parent, James. Oh, Lord. Okay. There we go. You don't like strong odors, you want to sleep, you want to sleep, you want to sleep. Oh my god, they all want to sleep. Wait, they all want to sleep. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. You play loud music, you want to be by the window. You want to sleep, you can't sleep there. You can't sleep there. Remy's wearing too much cologne. How do we place them where they will all be able to sleep but not be disrupted? Okay, they're all happy, but then you want to be with Gasho. Okay. I don't know how to do this one. This one is tough too. They're all quite tough. So you want to be with your parent, and so do you, and you don't like bad smells. And then you want to sleep. Everybody want to sleep on this damn taxi. Wait, that's it? Really? That works? Oh, wow. Okay. I thought that this guy playing music would be too close to this person, but I guess not. Ooh, another wedding. I love the wedding ones. I love it. Let's put all the band members up there. Okay, actually, let's do this here, this here, this here. There we go. All right, Luca is here. Okay, Luca's wearing too much cologne and they don't want to dance, so we're gonna have them over here. Laura does not want to dance and they're also wearing too much cologne. Put them here. And then Jordy wants to be with his friends, so we're gonna put you there. Isik wants to dance and they cannot stand loud music. They can't stand the smell of cologne, so we put them right in the middle. Gianna wants to dance and they can't stand loud music. Mika wants to dance and they're wearing too much cologne. Samuel wants to be with his friends. Let's just put you guys all together and see what you guys want. There we go. There we go, okay. Dorian wants to dance. They can't stand loud music and they don't like the smell of cologne. Miles is wearing too much cologne and they want to be with Laura. And then Lynn wants to dance and can't stand loud music. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Laura forgot to shower, so she doesn't really care about anything. We'll put you over here. Corey does not like... How do you forget to shower before a wedding? Or whatever this is. I don't know if this is a wedding or just like a venue or something. I don't know why I thought it was a wedding. Why did I think this was a wedding? I don't know. I just see the tables. I see the like drinks. And then there's a live band. I just assumed it was a wedding, girl. Corey does not like strong odors and they want to be with Ava. Okay. Then Ava just wants to be with Corey. Nat wants to be with Luca. There you go. There you guys go. They're about to start talking, and I feel like the way that it's gonna go, he's gonna be a bit of a jerk to her, and she realizes she doesn't have to aspire to be like Luca. She's her own person. She can do it. Oliver does not like the smell of cologne, and they want to be with Betul. We'll put you guys over here just to... And then Avery wants to dance and they're wearing too much cologne. Okay, they don't like strong odors and they want to be with Ava. Ava wants to be with Corey. You can't breathe. You don't like strong odors. There we go. Okay, excuse me, Luca? Look at his face. Look at his face. Dumb little face. I'm sorry to bother you. If I could just have a moment of your time. Do I know you? No, but it's an honor to meet you. I'm an actor and a rumbus, just like you. Hold on, bestie. Like me? Tell me, how many films have you starred in? Well, none yet. That's why I wanted your advice. My advice is don't bother shapes at parties. Shoo. Now look, I'm not gonna lie. Hot take. I think it's crazy to follow an actor all the way to wherever they are at a party and ask them for this stuff. It is a little, it's a crazy thing. Luca's at a party right now, so do I think they need to get off their high horse since they star in however many films, yet they were still taking public transportation, no shade? Yes. Do I also think it's crazy to follow Luca all the way to London to ask him for advice when Luca doesn't know you, you guys have never been introduced, and you can't just start the conversation like that? I also think that, yeah. But this is a game, this isn't even real, but I'm getting stressed. Cicely forgot to shower, and they don't want to be next to Artemis. Okay. And then Artemis does not want to be next to Laura, and they also forgot to shower. Here we go. We could just put you here. Oh, you guys all want to be together. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. You want to be with your friends and you forgot to shower? Okay. Stinky. Oh, but you don't like bad smells. You don't want to be next to them. Okay. You want to be with your friends and you can't stand loud music. Oh, jeez. Okay. I know you guys are all unhappy. You want to be with Ava. Ava wants to be with Corey. Why don't we just put them at the same table? Okay. You can't breathe. All right. Still can't breathe. There we go. Okay. And then you want to be with your friends. You want to be with your friends. You want to be with friends. All of you guys want to be together. Okay. So who's unhappy here? You do not like bad smells. Okay. Okay. You still don't like the smell. There we go. But somebody's still not happy. You do not like strong odors, but you are near a strong odor. Okay. You can't be here. All right. Okay. There we go. And now everybody's good. Yeah, Nat is kind of bugging. You can't just follow somebody to a party and immediately ask them for advice. Maybe start the conversation with something else. And she's still sitting at that table smiling. Roshan does not want to dance, but they want to be with Victoria. And Victoria does not like the smell of cologne, but they want to be with Roshan. Okay. They want to sit and they forgot to shower. But all the smellies at one table. I want to be with Rupert and I do not want to dance. Okay. Rupert. There we go. You don't like the smell of cologne and you cannot stand loud music. And you don't like bad smells, you want to be near the speaker. Oh, fuck. There we go. And they don't want to dance. Okay. Okay, these guys, you want to sit and you forgot to shower. You forgot to shower, you do not want to be next to Artemis. And you just forgot to shower. You scoundrel. Okay. 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 And still stinky. Put you here. And then you don't want to dance. Damn, we gotta clear out a table. Okay. 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 Roshan does not want to dance and they want to be with Victoria. And they don't like the smell of cologne. Okay, that's perfect. Everybody's happy. I'm sorry, it's just that I worked so hard to meet you. Do you think someone just gave me this stardom, this presence, this talent? No, I paid for it with my blood, sweat, and tears. But no one ever helped me, so why should I help you? You want my real advice? Leave acting to us, the professionals. Ooh, that was I don't know if he had to be that mean, but you know, I would just say like, hey, future reference, maybe just don't follow me to a party. That would be great. I'd really appreciate that. And yeah, maybe we could have started talking about something else and not immediately like the advice that you need. Next level. Anastasia wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Wait, let me plan this out. Murray does not want to be go next to Victoria. Okay. Freya doesn't want to be next to a kid and they want to be by a window. They don't like strong odors. They want to read. Oh, these are so many. Okay, you want to stand. You want to be next to your book practice. Does anybody else want to stand? Nobody else, I think, wants to stand. Anastasia wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle. wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. And you also want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Burke wants to be with their parent. And they also want to talk to somebody so that you guys can talk. Onyx does not like strong odors and they like to read. But nobody here has a strong odor yet. So I guess they'll be getting on the bus soon. Freya does not want to be next to a kid. Okay, let's just get this on the road. You can't sleep because they're talking. There we go. Okay. You can't stand talking and you don't like the smell of cologne. You do not want to be next to a kid. Is this a kid? And you want to be by the window. Okay, this works perfectly. Onyx does not like strong odors and they want to read. We'll put you wherever. Victoria does not like strong odors and they want an aisle seat. And then Artemis cannot stand talking and they don't like the smell of cologne. I got the perfect space for you, buddy. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Last Oreo, sorry for munching in y'all ears. A girl's gotta eat, okay? These videos don't get made and I don't stay up without eating, without drinking water. You know, get yourself a snack. If you've made it this far, get yourself a snack. Let's get cozy. Lee wants to stand, but they forgot to shower. Alright, there we go. And you can't breathe, okay. There we go. Nat wants to be by the window and cannot stand loud music, okay. Kari wants to talk to someone, and so does Yuki. Yuki wants to be with Asher, and Asher wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle, okay. There we go. And then Artemis cannot stand talking and does not like the smell of cologne. Okay, Liam wants to be with Asher, and they want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, and they forgot to shower. Okay, honestly, that works. Oh, but you don't like being next to a kid. There we go. Everything works. I wonder what I should eat today. All I've had today was yogurt and these Oreos. Not good. So, Isik does not like bad smells and they want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Let me put you here. Ari's wearing too much cologne and they want to be with their parent. There we go. Jesse is wearing too much cologne and they want to be with their parent as well. There we go. Okay. You want to read and you want your backpack next to you. There it is. You want to be alone and you want to sleep. Okay. Let's see. Dorian wants to be with Tolga. Okay, so they have to sit in like one of these things. Gaia. There we go. Personal space. You want to be alone. There we go. And everybody's happy. Nice. Let me drink my water. Is this the end of my journey? I spent so much time looking for an answer. I can't go back home like this. But what if Luca was right? What if I'm just not cut out for this? I heard there's an acting class here in London. Maybe I could give that a try. Aw. Okay, you want to stand and you play loud music, okay? And you want to talk to someone, you want to be by the windows, and you don't like strong odors. There, you want a good view. Ah, you also want this. Okay, hold on. Personal space? Oh, Lord. Be here, let's see. You guys both want to be by the window, and you can't breathe because of this guy. Really? There we go. You want to read? Or you want to be alone, so I gotta put you here. You want to read, you can't concentrate, because I guess you can't concentrate while you stand. Okay, let's see, we gotta put the music here, and then... There you go, reader there. Laura wants to be with their parents. Oh god, all the way over there, okay. And they forgot to shower. Okay. Aubrey wants to be alone, and they want to sleep. Alright, this is gonna be tough. Okay, you want to be alone and you want to sleep. Music, we're gonna have to move the music up here, I think. But they both want to be by the window. And these two both want to stand. And these two both want to be alone. Okay. Where did we put the music? Oh, the music. You're getting dizzy there. You want to be alone. I can't put this guy with music here. You're getting dizzy. There we go. Okay, and you want to be alone. And you want to be alone too. Everybody want to be alone? Like, Okay. You want to be alone and you want to sleep. Okay, you just want to be alone. So you don't need to be sleeping. And there we go. Done. Completed. Perfect. Next level, please. Next level, please. Oi, this match is gonna be a proper belter. Let's grab our seats. The C can do one, bruv. Why did I say bruv with like holding an R? The C can do one, bruv. I'm standing all match. Yeah, bullocks to sitting. We can fold them chairs. Ain't we blocking the view though? They can stand too. I'm not gonna do a British accent, sorry. Can't do it on camera. Maybe off camera I feel a little less shy, but on camera I'm too shy. Let's see, Yuki wants to stand and they want to be with Nadia. Hold on. You want to stand, you want to be with Nadia. Okay. You want to be with Atlas. And Atlas can't see well from far away, so we're gonna put you guys up front. Then you want to stand and you want to be in row 2. You want to be alone, you want to sit, and you want to have popcorn. You want to be in row 3 and you want to have popcorn. You want to sit, you want to be in row 2. Okay, wait, who do you want to be with? You want to be with Atlas. No, this person. You want to stand. Whoa, look at the glitch right now that just happened on the lower left. Okay. Devin wants to be with Isik, so Devin here. Okay. Aldous wants to stand. They cheer for the visiting team. Okay. And they want to be in row 3. Okay. Gosho wants to sit and they want to be in row 4. And then you cheer for the home team and you want to steal popcorn. I don't even know what does that mean? Like, where do you go then? Okay. You want to stand, you want to be in row... I want to stand row 1. I want to stand... I want to be with Nadia in row 1, but... Oh, okay, there we go. And then you guys... Hold on, let's... There we go. You want to be with Atlas, you don't see... Okay. So, depending on who you're cheering for, you don't... Okay, that's what it is. They don't want to be next to each other. Okay. That's fine. Okay, you want to be with Isik, you want to stand, and you want to be in row 2. They're blocking my view. Oh, because you're sitting. Okay. Are they all standing? Hold on. There we go. And you want to be with Isik, and they're blocking your view as well. Isik wants to stand. Okay, okay. Maybe if you stand as well? There we go. Okay, you can stand as well. Now, you want to stand, you're cheering for the visiting team, and you want to be in row 3. And you want to be alone. And they want to sit, but you gotta be... Okay. There we go. And then Tarek wants to be in row 3 as well. And they eat popcorn. There we go. Lynn cheers for the home team, and then they want to... Okay. You cheer for the home team, and you want to steal popcorn. There, and you don't like that. Okay, personal space. Personal space. Okay, you don't care where you sit, though, so you could just sit there. And then you want to sit... You want to be in row 4. There we go. Ugh, everything's perfect. Perfect, perfect. What the hell was that? Okay, oh, they left places dirty. Okay. Let's just move everybody out of the way. Clear it out. Okay, let's see. Anybody wants to sit in a specific row? You want to sit in row 3, and you want to sit... Let's put everything down, just in case. You want to sit, and you're cheering for the visiting team. Okay, anybody else? Row 3 here. Row 3. You want to sit in row 4. Okay, and you have sensitive ears. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, you don't want to sit next to somebody cheering. Okay. You cheer for the home team. You don't care what row you sit in, right? Nobody cares anymore? That makes it a bit harder, actually. Okay. So you want to be in row 3 and you want to sit and you're cheering for them. Okay. You want to be in row 4 and you have sensitive ears. Okay. Anybody want to stand? You want to stand. Okay. Okay. There we go. You want to stand and you cheer for the home team. There we go. You want to be with Evelyn and you cheer for the visiting team. There we go. Remy wants to steal popcorn and they want to sit. And then Anastasia eats popcorn and they cheer for the home team. Oof. Okay. There we go. Lee wants their backpack next to them and they cheer for the home team. I got you. There's your bag. There's your bag. Flynn has sensitive ears and they want to stand. Okay, sensitive ears. Okay. There. Avery wants to be alone and they cheer for the home team. Enough with these chants. Okay. You want to sit alone. Okay, wait, and you want to stand. You want to be in row 4. You have sensitive ears. You want to stand. You cheer. Okay. We can put you there. And then you want to be alone and you cheer for the home team. They're blocking my view and you want to stand. There we go. And you think this is too loud. Alright. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Perfect. This is so addicting. Thanks for inviting me, Coda. Sorry I've been kind of a buzzkill lately. For real? I thought you were just doing the brooding artist thing to be cool. Brooding? No, I've just been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in our class, Nat. The universe has a plan for you. I hope you're right. Okay. The achievement we got was meet Coda. Coda has sensitive ears and they want to be with Nat. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. So let's see, anybody, you want to be in row 2 and you eat popcorn. Okay. Anybody else in a specific row? You want to be in 4. You want to steal popcorn. You cheer for the visiting team. Okay, and you want to be in row 1. Okay, so let's get everybody where they gotta be. You eat popcorn. You want to sit. You want to be in row 1. You don't want to be in a dirty seat. You want to be with Nat. You have sensitive ears. That's fine. You have a horn. You cheer for the visiting team. Okay. You two with the horns. I want to stand. I have a horn. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat, and you cheer for the home team. We gotta have the home teams together, to be honest with you. And then these 3, and then... Okay. You want to stand. You want to be with Elizabeth, okay? Okay. Okay. There you go. You want to steal popcorn. Okay. There we go. All right. This person has sensitive ears. So maybe... Okay. There we go. Alright, and then we can move... You eat popcorn, so maybe put you here. And then... You have a horn. You want to stand. And you need a snack. Alright, we need to have you... There. You have a horn, okay. There we go. You want to stand. There, and then Burke has sensitive ears and they cheer for the home team. There we go. Perfect. Everybody's got their perfect seat. Everyone's happy. Alright. Now, Sergey eats popcorn and they cheer for the visiting team. So we need somebody with popcorn next to Sergey. Oh wait, no. Anybody want to steal popcorn from anybody? Okay, you want to steal popcorn. And that works out, honestly. There's got to be somebody else who wants to steal popcorn. No, I want popcorn. Okay, and you want to steal popcorn too. Okay. You want to be in row 4. Okay. You have sensitive ears, so you don't want to be next to anybody with a horn. You have row 2, so we are going to put you in the last row. And then you want to stand. Also put you back there. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to be alone. Fuck, okay. So maybe at the front. Okay. Alright. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat, okay? So loud, okay. There we go. Okay. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat and you want to steal popcorn. There we go. You want to be alone. There we go. You have sensitive ears and you cheer for the visiting team. You can't see you that well from far away. Okay, so you two in the front. There we go. You cheer for the visiting team. You want to stand. They're blocking my view. Okay. Here? No. Enough with these chants. Damn it. Okay. And you want to be in row 2, so honestly, you don't even need to be in this row. And then there we go. Everybody works there. Good, good, good. Completed, completed. Honestly, these are easier than the ones from the last level. They were pretty tough. Good evening, class. Before we begin, I want to go over the grading criteria. Attendance is 70% of your grade, and the final exam is 10%. That doesn't add up to 100%. This is acting class, not math class. No need to shout, teach. I'm gonna make myself a cup of Linden tea. Okay. Coda does not like bad smells. Okay, okay. Oh, Lord. Has forgotten to shower. So let's put you here. Alexi cannot see that well from far away. Put you here. You want to chat? Spill the tea, spill the tea. Someone is distracted. Oh. You want all students focused and all students quiet. Well, how do you have them focused and... Okay, so I guess what their wants doesn't matter. You just can't have them together, okay? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. We gotta have them like that. Okay, they don't like bad smells. Here. Cannot see that well from far away. Stinky. There we go. Nat does not like being copied. Okay. Who's gonna copy your shit? She doesn't want to sit next to somebody or what? Helps others. And Derry wants to chat and doesn't like bad smells. Oh, fuck. Stinky. Ah, oh, fuck. There we go. One empty seat, but it all works out. Okay, Coda does not like bad smells and helps others. Does not like being helped. Okay, so you guys can't sit next to each other. Alright. And then copies other students. Okay. And Nat does not like being copied or like being helped. So we're gonna have her all the way back here. Helps others. Wants to chat. Let's put the wants to chat people in their little seats. Wants to chat, needs help. Okay, we're gonna have you there. There we go. Needs help. Okay. Needs help, does not like bad smells. And anybody next to him gets help. That's great, that's great. She doesn't like being copied, doesn't like being helped. Can put you there. Victor doesn't like being copied. And then does not like being helped, has forgotten to shower, helps others. There we go. And then cannot see well from far away. Done. I'm getting better and better. Lee does not like being helped and does not like being copied. So where are we gonna put you? Remy needs help and wants to chat. So again, let's put the little chatters here in their little random spaces. Okay, easily distracted, has a crush on Alexi, does not like being helped, wants to chat. Wait, what happens if we see her next? My love. That's so cute. And you know what? You know he really likes her because she stinks. And Derry still likes Alexi. So let's see. I don't want your help. Oh, okay. There we go. Does not like being copied, does not like being helped. Okay. Mateo doesn't like bad smells, does not like being copied. Helps others. Copier here. Forgotten to shower here. Oh, fuck. Okay, but then we gotta move somebody here. Who doesn't mind the smell? Okay. You're copying you. Still. You don't like being helped? Okay. Oh, nah. Huh. There we go. Done. Alright. Haru has forgotten to shower, helps others, needs help. Let's get again. I don't know why I forget. Put the chatters in there first. And then figure it out after. Let's see. Wants to chat, easily distracted, has a crush on Nat. Needs help, wants to chat. Okay, we can put we can put this guy up here, needs help there to help them out. Alright, she doesn't like being copied, she doesn't like being helped. Oh lord. Okay, put you there because somebody has a crush on you. There. Forgotten to shower, helps others, and needs help. Helps others and also needs help. Okay. There we go. Easily distracted, has a crush on Derry and needs help. Okay. Damn it. Oh, Lord. And then you need help. And you smell. Oh, Lord. Okay. You're the one that needs... Okay. You don't like bad smells. Okay. And your love is who? Derry. Oh, we cannot have Derry up there. No, we still have two people that needed to change. I feel like I'm focusing so much. Helps others and needs help. Okay. And then you don't like bad smells. You do not like being helped though. Oh my god, these little chit-chatters, dude. Huh, oh lord. Now a lot of them need to be moved. Oh my god, these stupid little people who talk. Why are you in an acting class if you're talking the whole time? Okay. We're gonna put you here, actually. Does not like being helped, so... There we go. Wants to chat. We gotta put you here. Helps others and easily distracted, has a crush on Derry. Needs help. And she doesn't want the help. Doesn't want the help. Smelly. Okay. Okay. Oh Lord, you still need help. Who doesn't need help? You want to chat? I could put you here. There we go. Oh my gosh. There. You've all shown great promise this semester. I haven't seen such potential since I got Luca in my class. Anyway, there are 2 open spots for my friend's acting workshop in New York. I've decided to recommend Nat and Coda. Make us all proud. Aw, nice. Wait, so next is New York? Next is New York, where I'm from. Let's check. I think it should be, right? Or is it one last one in... Okay, we gotta do one more. Yeah. One more in London. Excuse me, dearie. Is this my flight? Let's see your ticket, love. Hey, this is your flight. You need help queuing. My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can walk just fine. Suit yourself. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. GL45 and you have a VIP pass. Get in there. GL45 and you also have a VIP pass. Your flight number is WP77. You want to be alone and you don't want to hear someone else's phone. So we'll have you sit there. GL45, you don't like bad smells. Put you there. Olivia is HF97. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. Put you guys actually right next to each other. Personal space. Oh, you want to be alone. Elijah's flight number is GL45 and they're wearing too much cologne. Quinn's flight number is HF97. They play loud music and they want to sit. Your flight number is GL45. Your flight number is GL45. Your flight number is GL45. End of the line ahead. Smelly. They don't like the smell of cologne. It's okay, guys. There we go. Your flight number is WP77. And then your flight number GL45 and you don't like bad smells. You don't like the smell of cologne. Okay, we gotta have the people. Let's see. Smelly, put you in the front. You don't like the smell of cologne, but you gotta be in line. Okay. Your flight number, okay, so you forgot to shower. We're gonna put you back here. You don't like the smell of cologne, but you don't mind the smell. You don't like bad smells, put you at the front. And your flight number is GL45. You also don't like bad smells. There we go. Your flight number, GL45, and then there we go. Done. Okay. Let's see. Rowan's flight number GG34. Okay, who's getting up there now though? HF97, and you want to be first in line. And you also want to be first in line, but you don't like loud music. So what are we gonna do about that? I guess we put you in the VIP line even though you're not VIP, whatever. Okay. There we go. HF97, and you have a VIP pass. WP, put you here. Also put you here. You want to be closer to the gate, okay? There we go. Now Rowan, GG34, I want to sit near the boarding gate, does not want to hear somebody's phone. Okay. Harper, HF97 does not like the smell of cologne. Okay. VIP pass, they don't want to hear someone's phone. Ferrets, also HF97 wants to be first in line. Okay. Smelly. Okay, flight number is HF97, they don't want to hear someone else's phone. Does not like the smell of cologne. Dude. So loud. Hold on. There we go. That works. Let's see, Devon's flight number GG34, and they forgot to shower. Okay, wait, let's see who we have here that's GG34. Okay, your flight GG34, that's the only person we have up there for GG34, so let's put GG34 on this side, and you still have that. There we go. Lee's flight number GG34, and they don't want to be next to a kid. Let's see who else. GG34, 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 GG34. Are you all? Okay, no. WP77. They don't want others to watch your phone, and you watch movies on your phone. There we go. Okay, everybody's seated well, so let's just figure this out. Okay, anybody on the VIP pass? There we go. There we go. VIP pass, VIP pass. Anybody? Anybody the 1%? There you go, VIP pass. Okay. You want to be next to another kid. Who's a kid? A kid, okay. There we go. Now... this is another child. There we go. Devon forgot to shower. There, and then your flight number, you don't want to be next to a kid and you do not like bad smells. Okay, bad smell here. Oh my god. There we go. Right? Everybody's good? Okay. Jesus. These people are picky. Alright, one more level. Oh, that's it? Wait, this is it? WP77. Oh, because these are the last flight. Oh, they're all like so tired. Oh, they're not tired. They're just not happy with where they're sitting. I'm like, oh, they're so tired waiting for this plane. All right, you want to be with Nat. You want to be with Coda. There we go. Barry does not like the smell of cologne. Put you here. And then you want to be first in line. Anybody else not give a fuck about being first in line? Okay. There we go. First in line, okay. You want to be first in line too. You want to be first in line as well. Okay, and you have a VIP pass. There we go. There. You do not want to hear someone else's phone. There we go. Okay. You want to be with Jaden. And you want to be first in line. Wait. Oh, you don't care about being first in line. Hold on, let me move you guys back here, girl. You want to be first in line, and you want to be with Jaden. There we go. You don't like the smell of cologne. Put you back here, and you don't want to hear somebody else's phone, which is this person here. And you don't like the smell of the cologne. You want to be with Jaden first in line. Maybe we put you guys somewhere else. There we go. We're going to New York. Can you believe it? Of course I can. I manifested it. If only Alexis and Val could see me now, they wouldn't believe it. Who? I'll tell you about it on the flight. Aw, cute, cute, cute. Okay. Oh, I have like special levels for, but have I been doing them? Wait, have I done the special levels? Don't tell me I haven't been doing the special levels. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I haven't been doing the special levels. Guys, I haven't been doing the special levels. That's what the problem has been. Okay, I'm gonna do the special levels and then we're gonna go to New York. We have New York next, and then I don't know what's after New York, but we have to do the special levels because I didn't even realize. So let's just do the special levels from the start. This is where the wedding is. This is what I remember. There's not enough food. There's plenty to go around. We're supposed to share. Just sit at the side of the table with the dish that you want to eat. Oh, I see. Some classic Spanish tapas. Exactly. Everyone can get what they want. Let's see. Natalia wants to eat fish. Alexis wants to talk to somebody. And you want to talk to somebody too. There we go. Jade wants to be close to the newlyweds. You're getting married. And who else is getting married? Where's the other person getting married? Oh, Angela. Angela and Arya getting married. Okay. You want to be next to the newlyweds. You want to talk to someone that's not a child. There we go. You want to be close to the newlyweds. There we go. You want to eat cheese. There we go. There we go. You're wearing too much cologne and you want to be with Jade. Okay. You don't want to share a table with someone elegant. You don't like the smell of cologne. Okay. You want to eat fish. You don't want to be next to Alexis. That's cool. You want to be with your parent Matt, and you want to be next to another kid. You don't want fish. That's okay. You want to be next to the newlyweds, and you are wearing too much cologne. But that's okay. There we go. Easy, easy. Yeah, we definitely have to do these levels. I thought it would automatically get you to do the levels, but it doesn't. So now I gotta pay attention to that. Okay, there we go. So it's just one level? Oh, that's so quick. Okay. Then let's do this one. What a beautiful day. The mosquitoes are buzzing, the lamps are flickering. On days like these, shapes like us should be bathing in the sun. Fine by me, but give me some of that sunscreen. I'm gonna get charred. Oh, this one's so pretty. Oh! Okay. Emma wants to sit. Okay, hold on. Oh. She wants to sit. She gets sunburned easily. You're getting sunburned, but you want to sit, girl. What the hell? You're getting sunburned. Ah! The duck. Okay. I get sunburned easily. Is there some shade? Because where's the shade at? Huh? Maybe somebody has like stuff. Oh, they have sunscreen to share. Okay, okay. You want to be with your... Okay, okay. There we go. And you want to be with Winnie. There we go, there we go. Arya does not like bugs and they want to read. Okay. Oh, Oh, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. The bugs are following. You want to sleep and you want to sit. There we go. You do not like bugs and you want to be friends. Want to be with your friends. So we're going to bring the bugs over here. You do not like bugs and you want to be with your friends. Okay. Okay, everybody's good. I didn't even see what they... Okay. Easy. This is a cute level. Okay. Oh, it keeps going. You play loud music, you want to sit. Okay, you forgot to shower, you want to dance. I want to move my body. Okay, there we go. You want to dance, you don't like bad smells. Okay, actually... Oh, they gotta sit here and... Okay, there we go. You also play loud music, sit together, you wanna dance, there you go. And you wanna dance, you don't like bad smells, okay. There we go, there we go. Ah! Look at him smoking his little pipe, okay? You blow bubble. Oh. No, that's an adult. Okay, I was like, is that a child? No, okay. You blow bubbles. Why does anybody care about that? You do not like bubbles, okay? Okay, okay. Let's see. Who's playing music? Put somebody over here with that music. You can't stand loud music. So loud. There we go. You do not like bubbles. You want to read. Bubbles should be banned. Oh. Okay. There we go. I'm getting sunburned. Well, oh my god. Like, what do you want from me? Okay. You do not like bugs and you have sunscreen to share. Okay, let's put you here. So loud. There you go. There you go. Sunscreen. Okay. There you go. You do not like bubbles, you play loud music. And then Roshan does not like bugs, so you could just put him anywhere, to be honest. There we go. Everybody's good. Oh my lord, okay. Atlas cannot stand loud music. And they do not like bugs, so we'll put you over here. And then musica here. Let's see. Hiroshi cannot stand loud music and also does not like bugs. Blow bubbles, and you want to dance, and you don't like bugs. And you don't like bubbles. Oh my gosh. Hold on, you want to dance, and you want to dance, and you want to dance. And then we gotta move the bubbles over here. And then we gotta put one person with music here. You can't stand loud music. They're gonna bite me. They're gonna bite me. Okay, anybody here? Okay. You don't like bugs. You don't like bugs. Gosh. You can't. It's so loud. Okay. You don't like bugs. You don't like bugs. You blow bubbles. Bubbles should be banned. Jesus. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. You can't stand loud music, and you don't like bugs, and you don't like bubbles, but you don't like anything. You're miserable. You You don't like bubbles and you want to dance. Oh Lord, everybody hates bubbles over here. Bubble hater, bubble hater, bubble hater. I guess over there, you want to sleep and you want to sit. You don't like bugs. You can't stand the music. You don't like bugs. Okay, everybody doesn't like bugs here. They don't care about bugs, so maybe... I don't know. Can't be there. Okay, and you can't stand loud music, and you don't like bugs. Who doesn't care about bugs? You don't like bugs. Oh, Lord. Okay. You don't like bugs. You can't stand loud music and you don't like bubbles. Like, come on. Okay, that fixes everything. But you don't like bugs, so where do we send the bugs to? So loud. Oh, Lord. They don't like music either. This person plays music. Okay, you guys all want to dance. All you care about is not liking bugs. You don't like bugs, you blow bubbles. Bubbles should be banned. Oh, Lord. Okay, this one's pretty tough. All right, okay, let's get this situated. Let's move everybody out of here. I'm sorry, but you guys are all messed up here, and there's just too many different people here. I gotta start switching things around, okay? Alrighty, so where the dancers at? You want to dance, you don't like bad smells. Okay. And then you... Where the dancers? You play loud music, you do not want to dance. Oh, where the dancers at? You want to dance and you forgot to shower. Okay. You want to dance, you blow bubbles, and you do not like bugs. Okay, so we're gonna have the bubble likers and non-minders of bubbles on the right side. That's just what we're gonna do. And everybody who hates bubbles on the left. So you blow bubbles, there we go. Okay, who else wants to dance? Huh, you want to dance and you do not like bubbles. Okay, so there we go. We put you guys on the left side. Then we need do not like bugs. Okay, where's the do not like bugs people? Okay, I'm gonna put the don't like bugs people on the right. You don't like bugs and you play loud music, so we'll have you there. And then you play loud music and you don't like bubbles, so we're gonna have you here. Then you don't like bugs and you want to read, so over here. You don't like bubbles and you want to read and you get sunburned easily, so we're gonna have you there. Sunscreen to share, but do we have a sunscreen user that doesn't like bugs? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have this one next to you. And then these, yeah, don't care about bugs. Okay, you do not like bugs. All right, we're just gonna put you down here then. You want to sleep and you want to sit. There we go. Or maybe over here, because it doesn't matter about the bugs. You cannot stand loud music, you do not like bugs, and you don't like bubbles, so... Okay, over here is fine. No, over there? So loud, okay. You don't like bugs or bubbles? Damn, bitch, pick something. Pick something, like... I don't know, we'll figure you out, because... Over here is fine. You don't like bubbles and you play loud music. You don't like bubbles. Okay. Girl. Sunscreen to share. You don't like bubbles. You want to read. You get sunburned easily. You want to sleep, and maybe we gotta move those people here actually and switch up the vibes. Let's see. Okay. You want to sleep and you want to sit, so you can't sleep. There you go. There you go. Okay. Now you can't concentrate, but we can put the music this way. And then you can't stand loud music. And then you don't like bugs. Hold on. Okay, okay. And you have sunscreen to share. You don't want to dance and you get sunburned easily. Okay. There we go. And then you put you here. You don't like bubbles and you play loud music. There you go. And you cannot stand loud music. You don't like bugs and you don't like bubbles. And we got you. There we go. You just had to figure it out. Cause I was like, maybe it's not gonna work on that side. Hey, why are those lamps still flickering? What if someone is trying to use Morse code to send us a message? To us? You're being ridiculous. You're the one who said they saw a floating hand in the sky. Dun dun dun. So. Okay, back to the levels. So we got, there we go. Now we have to do this one in London, and then we can go back to the New York thing. And then once we're done with New York, we have another one. We got still a ways to go. Good morning. What? This isn't the royal tomb. Where are we? You're finally awake. We've been here like 100 years at least. This is an outrage. We need to find a way back home at once. Cool your jets. Remember how hot it was back there? And the sand. Ugh, I hated it. It got everywhere. Okay, this is cute. Base is from Egypt. They want to sit and they do not want to be next to a sculpture. Girl, how do I know? Okay, good for you. You're from Egypt. Like, I don't know where. What does that mean? No one will see me here. Oh, wait, what? I don't understand. Wait, what? You want to be near a highlight? Oh, this is a highlight. Okay. There we go. Okay, vase is from Greece. They want to sit and they don't want to be next to a vase. Okay. But you're from Greece. You're from Egypt. So you go here. Then, you're from Egypt. You forgot to shower. You're a mummy. Well, I guess that makes sense. And you want to sit. But you should go here. You're from Greece and you want to be near a highlight. There you go. You're from Greece. And you were the highlight of the collection. Actually, we'll put you here. Put you right there, actually. There you go. They don't like bad smells, and they want to be with someone. Okay, that works. You're from Egypt. You want to be next to a piece from Egypt. There. And vase is from Greece, and they want to sit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Huh. You do not want to be next to a vase. Why are you so... Why are they being so... iffy? There you go. Gosh. So picky about where you want to sit. Okay. Mask. This mask it says it's from Nigeria. It kind of looks like that SpongeBob glove. Like the little SpongeBob glove. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. They're the highlight of the collection. Put you right there. You want to sit and you don't want to be next to a mummy, okay? Bronze Head is from Nigeria and they want to be alone. Vase is from Nigeria and they want to be next to a highlight. There you go. And you also want to be next to a highlight. Okay. There you go. Everybody's happy. Okay. Vase is from Egypt and they want to talk to someone. They want to sit. Okay. They're from Nigeria. They want to talk to somebody. Egypt wants to be near a highlight and forgot to shower. There you go. Nigeria wants to be next to a piece from Greece. There. You're from Egypt. You want to be alone and you want to sit. Oh, Lord. You want to be near a highlight. There we go. You also want to be near a highlight, but you want to sit. There. You're from Greece and you cannot stand talking. We can put you there. You don't like bad smells, put you there. And you want to be next to a piece from Nigeria. You forgot to shower. Done. Donezo. Cool. Completed. Now we're off to New York. We got 2 more sections of the game left. We've done all of Barcelona, 100%, Brussels, 100% perfect, London, 100% perfect. Wait, did I do the, because I feel like the wedding one was so short, but no, it's been done. And then now we have New York. I hate commuting. It's getting hot out here. Pick the right train car then. This one has AC. Let's sit close to it so you can cool off. I hope they remembered to turn it on today. Alright, let's get this done because this is actually fun for me. Let's get these situated. Done. Alright, you're sensitive to the cold. Where's the AC at? Oh, the AC's over here, okay. Put you all the way over here. You want to talk to someone. You don't like strong odors. Let's see. You want to talk to somebody. There you go. You want to be with Breeze and you're hot. So, Breeze. And Breeze wants to have their backpack. You're boiling hot. The AC's literally on. Oh, okay. You turn it on. And you're hot as well. Okay. And then this is your book bag. And then you guys are good. You're hot and you want to sleep. There. Ira's hot and they want to be with their parent, Sloan. Okay. There you go. James wants to read, but they're sensitive to the cold. There. Zendaya. There you go, Zendaya's back. Ah! In her boots. She a different shape though, I think. You want your backpack next to you, you cannot stand talking. There you go, Zendaya. Anything for you, babes. Dale plays loud music, they want to be with someone, and they're sensitive to the cold. Loud music, they want to be with somebody, and they're sensitive to the cold. Okay. I don't know how I will accommodate you. There we go. Okay, I think everybody's happy. There. Oh my god, sorry, I was like lost in thought. I'm thinking, what am I gonna eat? And also, it's 6 o'clock, but I still have to play Mafia. I hope it's fully installed. Actually, I'm about to check right now. Oh my god, the download stopped because I started playing this game. I'm literally never gonna play this game. Oh my god. Oh well. It's half done, so it's okay. I'll like, once I'm done doing this, I'll eat and then play Mafia and it'll install while I'm eating. Arya wants to sleep and they do not want to be next to a kid. Alright. Fareed is wearing too much cologne and they don't like bad smells. Oh, a kid. Okay. I can't breathe. Okay. There. Oliver wants to talk to someone and they are sensitive to the cold. Okay. You're boiling. Okay. Okay. Talk to someone and you're sensitive to the cold. There you go. You're hot and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You're hot and forgot to shower. Oh my god, hot and forgot to shower? Jesus. Want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and don't like strong odors. They're hot and they want to be alone. Okay. There. Let me put this stuff in too. There. 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 No. This, there, and there. Beep, 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 beep. Getting distracted. Okay. You forgot to shower and you can't stand loud music. Okay. Okay, this person is wearing too much cologne and does not like bad smells. Oh my god, this person is hot and they want to be alone and like, girl, I don't know how much I can help you. You're freezing. Oh my lord, okay. But you want to talk to somebody. Oh gosh. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and you don't like strong odors, but this person wants personal space and they're... Oh gosh. Let me move you, because you're creating an issue. You can't sleep. Okay. Okay, there we go. They're asleep. There we go. You're hot and you want to be alone. You're wearing too much cologne and you don't like bad smells. There. And then you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and you do not like strong odors. Oh, fuck. Okay. You're sensitive to the cold. You play loud music. You want to be with someone and you're sensitive to the cold. You cannot stand talking. Okay. You want to be alone. That's honestly the perfect seat for them. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, but you do not like strong odors. We are gonna have to move you, brother. You can't breathe. Ah, fuck. You also forgot to shower, and it's hot for this person. This person's playing music. Like, this person can't sleep. There. There. You're hot. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. A kid? Girl! There. And then you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Getting dizzy. This guy doesn't mind the heat. They just don't want to be next to loud music. So let's move you. But you can't breathe. So maybe we put you here and then you there. You're boiling hot. And you don't like strong odors. Oh, Lord. Okay. They're both not getting what they want here. Everybody else is happy though, but you're hot and you want to sleep. You can't do that because they're talking. And you do not like strong odors. You can't do that because this guy forgot to fucking shower. There, and then you want to sleep, so you can't. And you're boiling hot. You can't breathe. Okay. You're the sensitive to the cold, so I'm gonna just put you here. There we go. There we go. Simple, simple, simple. Alright. This here. Let's put you here. You there. You there. No. There. And there. Okay. Oh, Coda and Nat. Nat wants to be by the window and they want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Yeah, that's fine. And then you want to sleep, you want to be with Nat. There we go. Sergi wants to be with their friends. Loud music, loud music. Anybody to talk to? But you need your bag. Okay. God, this person wants to be alone. Like, get off the bus. I don't know what to tell you. I can't put you by yourself. Sergey wants to be with his friends and they're hot. Okay. And Olivia wants to be with her friends. She doesn't like strong odors. And this person plays loud music. You're freezing. Okay. Alright. Hold on. This person's the only one that's hot. So... But they want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. They're all happy. You need your bag. There. But you want to talk to somebody and you need your bag. And then... You... Here. Here. Here? No? You want to read and you're sensitive to the cold. You can't concentrate because they're talking. And the music. You can't sleep because they're talking as well. Alright. Who needs to be sleeping and shit? Let's move you here. You don't even need to be over here, dude. There you go. You're hot and you want to sleep, so you're gonna be back here. Oh, you're hot as well. Okay, we gotta put you there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe. Okay. Oh Lord, everybody has issues, huh? Everyone has problems. Okay, you can't breathe because this guy. There you go. You can't stand loud music. You forgot to shower. You want to read and you're sensitive to the cold. But there's still somebody who has a problem. Who the fuck has the issue? You want to talk to someone. You're sensitive to the cold. You're hot. Okay, what a fuss. Can't stand talking. There you go. Everybody's good. Wow. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we got this here, we got this surfboard, this right here, this there, this there. Let me put this down here. There, and then put this here, and there. There we go, we got everybody. Okay, Athlete wants to talk to someone, but they can't stand loud music, so... I mean, you don't want loud music. We're gonna get you to talk to somebody, no worries. Okay, who wants to talk? You want to talk to someone and you're sensitive to the cold. There you go. Okay. Ray wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle and they're hot, so there you go. Aiden wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle and they want to be with their parent. There you go. Sophia wants to be next to another kid and they're wearing too much cologne. And then you're also a kid and you're hot and you want to be with your parent. Fuck. Okay. Who doesn't need to be around each other? This guy forgot to shower and he's hot. This guy who needs to be alone still won't fucking leave. Hot. You don't like strong odors. You're gonna be over here. Hold on. We'll figure this out. Because we need to move everybody again. Because you want to be sitting in the direction. You want to sit in the direction. You want to be with your parent. You're hot though, and you also want to be with your parent. That's okay. We're gonna have to turn this on then. And this person can be with somebody else chit-chatting. Is there anyone else talking? Or put them here? You're boiling and you're sensitive to the cold. Okay. You want to talk to somebody? It's got to be this person, but this person's not even hot. There. Put them there. This person doesn't like strong odors though. There. And you want to be with your parent. You're boiling and it's hot. How do we make that possible? Do we have to turn on all ACs then? There, okay. But you're cold, so maybe have you guys in one of these. You want to sit in the direction by the vehicle and you want to be by the window. You want to sleep and you want to be with Nat. Okay. So these two are here. We need people who are okay with sleeping and sitting here, actually. They want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and don't like strong odors. That works. And who else? These three want to be together. Fuck. Okay. These two want to talk to each other. And then these two, this person wants to be next to a kid. There we go. That works for them. You're freezing still though. We need you somewhere that's not cold then, back here. So, and then you want to talk to somebody. There we go. Okay. You're hot and you forgot to shower. We'll put you back there. Anybody else who's warm? And we need these three together actually. So we gotta move these. Let's see. You want to be with your friends. You don't like strong odors. They're all the same though. They're hot. I can't breathe. There we go. And they don't like bad smells. And they're wearing too much cologne. Okay. Put you back there. They want to be with someone. And they play music. You're freezing so loud. So lonely. I can't breathe. Bro, who stinks over here? This guy. Are you telling me this guy stinks so much you smell it from here? Oh, please. You're just a piece of work, honestly. I can't concentrate. All right, buddy. I am freezing. Oh my god. Oh my lord. There. Okay, and now, where's this stinky guy gonna go? You wanna sleep and you wanna be with Nat. I'm like losing my mind. Coda wants to sleep, and you wanna be with Nat, and you can't fucking sleep because they're playing music behind you. Okay. You don't like loud music and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You're hot and you want to be alone, so I'm gonna put you here, bitch, okay? I'm losing my fucking mind. And you can't breathe because of this person with the cologne. Oh my lord. Oh, where do I put you? You're wearing too much cologne and you don't like bad smells. God damn it. God damn it. God. Okay, okay. You can't sleep because of the music. Look, I'm sorry. People play music. I don't know how to help you. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. You want to sit in the You can't sleep because of this god-awful fucking music. Is that fucking right? Is that right? Okay. All right. Okay. Talking is here. The music is here. There. Okay. Is that better? Are you better now? Is that okay? Okay. All right. Who still has a fucking problem? You. You can't stand loud music. Okay. 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 And you want to be by yourself. No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, there we go. Everybody's good now. Everybody's good. I'm losing my mind. I've been on the game for 3 hours, and you know what? It started off very cute, very cutesy. I'm like, oh, this is adorable, and it still is. Don't get it twisted. However, 3 hours later, and people have all these, oh, I'm tired. I want to sleep on the train. I'd like to get some shut-eye. There is no shut-eye. This is New York, the city that never sleeps, okay? You want to be here? You don't get to sleep. Thank you. Hello, New York. It all feels like a dream to me. You can't be dreaming. This is the city that never... I was in the writer's room. I was literally in the writer's room. History was made. Stop it. I hope you're right. I usually am. Now, let's go find that big apple. I'm starving. Okay, himbo. Woo! Next level. Okay. We're back in school. We're back in school. We're back at school. Okay, where the chatters at? Because y'all be pissing me off, honestly. It's all blurry, it's all blurry. Oh, Lord. There you go. Okay. Cannot see well from far away. Copies other students. Copies other students. Does not like being helped. Needs help. Does not like being copied. Okay, we'll put you here. Does not like being helped. Coda doesn't like being helped. Roshan needs help. Helps others. Copies other students. Easily distracted. Has a crush on Breeze. Put you there. And does not like being helped. There we go. 2 more students are joining our workshop today. Hi everyone! Nice to meet you all. My method is simple but effective. You'll split into groups of 3 and produce a short film together. Make the best short and you'll get to present it at a prestigious film festival. Let's see what you can do. Aww, look, he has a little mohawk. I love it. Okay, now, but you do be chatting, so we gotta put you away from the talkers. Okay, have a crush on Theo. Theo cannot see well from far away, copies other students, easily distracted, and has a crush on David. And David has a crush on Breeze. Okay. Okay. Now, you have a crush on Breeze. We gotta put you back here, friend. Oh my God! Everybody's crushing on each other. Rashada has a crush on Coda, and Coda has a crush on Hiroshi. Damn, everybody might as well all just make out at this point. Hiroshi does not like being helped. There we go. And you have a crush there. There you go. Put you there. Copies other students. Has a crush on Nat. There? And Nat don't like anybody. She said, I'm here to work. How is he copying you? He's sitting in front of you. Helps others. There. And then needs help, has a crush on Coda. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my lord, everybody's in love with each other. Alright. What's in here? Okay, you're easily distracted and you have a crush. You don't like being helped. So you can't sit next to this guy, so we gotta move you though. And you have a crush on this person. Oh lord. You're clueless and you need help. Oh lord, have mercy. Okay, so let's just put this. You don't have a crush on anybody, so you can go wherever, honestly. You have a crush on Coda. You have a crush on Coda, so you're gonna be here. Coda goes over here. You go this way. Okay. This person. Okay. You go here, and then you go this way. Then you go this way. You go this way. Okay, and you go wherever. So let's see. Okay. Okay, so I've separated them quite a bit. And then these two also chat, so they can't be next to each other. You don't like being copied. You don't like being helped. You need help, and you have a crush on Coda. Okay, but you can be next to this person. Okay, okay. So you need help. Anybody gotta be in the front who can't see? Who can't see? You can't see well. Okay. So you go here, and this person goes here. And you go there. Oh, fuck. There. And then you need help and you're easily distracted. You can go here. And then you have a crush on Hiroshi. You can go here. Hiroshi doesn't like being helped. They get easily distracted. You put here. And then you over here. Then you want to chat. So I gotta fucking, where do I put you? Don't piss me off. Ah! Ah! Okay. All right. All right. Okay. And you copy other students. Anybody has a crush on you? No? Okay, you go here. You gotta go here, right? There we go. God damn it! All in love with each other like... Oh my god. This is class, girl. This is not Love Island. I heard y'all are looking for a third musketeer. I'm Drew. Actually, we're looking for someone to join us for the group project. I'm in the same boat. Let's hitch our wagons together. Aren't you in another group already? They gave me the boot for using too many metaphors. In that case, welcome aboard. Alright, so... now we have Drew, Coda, and Nat. So, Drew doesn't like being helped, but Coda and Nat both help others. Nat does not like to be copied. And no crushes, right? Okay, there's one crush. There's two crushes. Damn it, there's two crushes. Okay. Alright, okay. You help others. Help others. Does not like being helped. You be chatting. You need help. Okay. Cannot see well. And then helps others. And then Needs help, wants to chat. There. And then you also need help, though. There. You also need help, and you want to talk. And then you can help them. And you have a crush on Nat. You help other people. You don't like being helped. You're gonna put me all the way over here. Oh, Lord. Can't see well from far away. Helps others. We're gonna put you here. And then can't see well from far away. Oh. Needs help, needs help, needs help. This guy can be here. You here. They're copying me. Oh, brother. There you go. Wang helps others. Put you there. And you don't like being helped. Fuck. Alrighty. You do not like being helped. There. There it is. Okay. David needs help and does not like being copied. You want to chat, but you also want to help others, huh? Huh. There. So we need somebody next to a bunch of other people who do need help. Can't see well from far away and needs help. Okay. There. And then you have a crush on Theo, so we gotta keep you away from Theo. I guess Coda doesn't have a crush on Hiroshi anymore. Wants to chat, needs help. There, needs help, doesn't like being copied. There. Can't see far, copies other students. Fuck. You need help though. You're clueless, don't worry, we're gonna get you some help. Ah, but y'all be talking. There. Doesn't like being copied. There. And then someone is distracted. Who's distracted? Needs help, doesn't like being copied. Oh my. Okay. You're clueless, you still need fucking help, dude? We're gonna have to put, like... and you just talk. Okay, who needs help that doesn't talk? You. So you, I mean, you guys are one and the same, bruh. And you need help? Hold on. But you... They're copying you. Oh my god. You still want to talk. There. Okay. There. Okay. You need help. So these two. And then you also need help. You don't need help, bitch. So. There. Okay. Now, you don't like being copied. Bro, what do we do with these two then? Easily distracted, has a crush on Theo. So you put you here. There. Copies other students, but also needs help. There. And then you do not like being copied, so where do we put you? Where do we put you? Let's see, you... Everybody needs help in this fucking class. Y'all need to start studying. Oh my god. They're copying you. Okay, okay, okay. It's all blurry. Damn it. Okay, you need help as well. There. there. You don't like being copied, put you here. Copies other students. You need help though. There. And you can't see, so you have to be there. How many people are getting help from this guy? I'm gonna need to move you. Needs help. Needs help. Okay. I don't even know what to do with these two. I don't even know what to do with you guys. I like don't even know. There, okay. Okay, you can be here and you can be there. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left, and then final round. Jeez. These co-working spaces are so efficient. Yes, let's maximize efficiency by getting a table near the water cooler. Better yet, let's just move it closer to us and hope no one notices. I've actually been doing that recently. I've been going to different libraries and cafes, and working with my friends. Like, I'll edit videos and just do some content creator homework, like looking up what games are coming out and, you know, emailing people for codes and all that stuff. And they'll just be doing their own work and we'll do it side by side at a library, a cafe, or wherever we decide to go that day. I want to be able to focus on work. I do not like the smell of cologne. Well, I do not like to work. Okay, girl, let's put you here. I want to be alone. I want to be next to a plant. Okay. I don't like to work. I forgot to shower. We'll put you there. I am the assistant to the regional manager. So Dwight? Is this Dwight? And this is Michael Scott. We got Michael Scott and Dwight. Regional manager, I want to be next to the board. Okay. And then you're the assistant, so I guess you stand there, Dwight. You want to be next to the water cooler. There. You want to be with Amelia, and you wear too much cologne. Oh, fuck. There. Okay, Dale wants to meet with Lucia. And does not like bad smells. What? Wait, what? What? You need a computer. There. And then you want to meet with Lucia. You don't like bad smells. You want to meet with Dale. Okay. You want to be alone, though. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Oh, you want to be next to this. Okay. Okay. You want to be with Amelia. Okay, and you want to be alone. But this doesn't work. Smelly. Okay. There we go. Done. Wow, everybody looks great. Okay. Now we have regional manager again, and they do not like bad smells. William Regional manager, doesn't like bad smells. Bro, we'll put you wherever. They want to meet with Theo, and they need a computer. Wait, they can't. There we go. Okay, okay, next to each other. But honestly, let's put you guys here. You need silence, okay? Okay. There. You don't like to work and you want to sleep. There you go. You don't like to work and you want to be next to the board. Okay. Huh. Next to the vending machine. Okay. Put the vending machine there. And then Jesse doesn't like to work and they do not want to be next to a board. So the boss is watching me. Wait, what? Oh, they don't like to work, so they can't be next to their boss. Okay, there you go. We'll put you over here. Okay. You want to be able to focus. You need silence. Okay. You want to be with Sage. My leader needs me. Where is it? There. And then you want to be able to focus on work. You need a computer. And then you want to be with Sage. Holy shit. Hold on. Bro, this is ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna have to move around some people here. We're gonna have you here. And then you want to be with this person. And you want this. And your leader's there. And then you want to meet with Natalia. But I thought you wanted to be with this person. Hold on. You want to meet with Natalia? Hold on. You want to be here. Okay, there we go. And you want to be with Natalia. You want to be with Amelia. You be wearing too much cologne. You don't like to work. And you don't want to be next to a board. Okay, so you can't be next to your boss. Maybe you could sleep there. The boss is watching you. Okay. The boss is watching you. There you go. There you go. Put you there. Okay. You don't like to work. And you don't want to be next to the board. You... There. Okay, you want to be with Amelia, and you're wearing too much cologne, and she wants to be next to a water cooler. There, and then you're wearing too much cologne, and you need a computer. Okay. You also need a computer. This is definitely... Okay, how about here? And you want to be next to a fucking water cooler. Why the fuck? It's literally right there. Oh my gosh. The drama, dude. You want to be next to the water cooler, okay. You want to be able to focus on work. You need a computer. You want to be with Amelia. You're literally right next to each other. And you're wearing too much cologne and you need a computer. Okay, there we go. That's better. You're wearing too much cologne, you need a computer, you do not like to work, you don't want to be next to a board, and you need to be focused on work. There we go. Holy shit, I am hungry, and these little picky, cute people are pissing me off. It's crazy. You can go all the way back to the video, and I'm like, I'm so excited. This is so fun. It's still fun, but, and I'll leave it there. And I'll leave it there. Mateo is wearing too much cologne. Why are you guys wearing so much cologne at work, huh? You want to be with Emre? You want to be next to the cooler. Okay. Let's move these things away though so that we can... Let's see. Anybody not want to work? Need a computer and you want to be alone. Okay, so we're going to put you here. You need a computer. There. You do not want to be next to a vending machine. You don't want to work. There. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to meet with Emre? Okay. You need a computer and you want to be next to a water cooler. There we go. Then water cooler here. You want to meet with Natalia. You want to meet with Theo. You need a computer. Hold on. No. Wrong people. You want to meet with Emre and you want to be next to a water cooler. You need a computer. There you go. Now Natalia wants to meet with Theo and needs a computer, and Theo just wants to meet with Natalia. So there you go. Mateo's wearing too much cologne. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Just don't care. Okay. Now you guys all want to be next to each other. Okay. Next to the board, need a computer. You don't like the smell of the cologne. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everybody's happy, right? Yep. The first draft of our script is due tomorrow, and we still don't have it. I've got it. In a world overrun by zombies. Vito, I want to make something chill. In a world overrun by chill zombies. Let's keep brainstorming. Lord. Okay, so you chew loudly and you want to eat a burger, we'll put you here. You want to eat a burger and you chew loudly as well, we'll put you two together. You want to eat a burger, you cannot stand chewing noises. Okay. There. Oh wait, what? You want to eat fries? Sorry, what? Ew, fries. What the fuck do you want to eat? You want to eat a burger, but you can't stand chewing noises. They're so far. Oh my god. You want to eat a burger with your mom. Okay, alright. Put you guys together here. Share that burger. Oliver wants to eat fries and can't stand chewing noises. Put you guys there. You want to eat fries, share those together. You want to eat a burger, you two share. You don't want to eat or drink anything, but you want to be with Adley. There you go. Donezo. Donezo. Hey y'all, only today you can have are they trying to do the New York accent? Hey y'all, only today you can have 3 pies for the cost of 4. Forget about it. You're full of baloney. Hey, yous ain't even try it yet. Fine, I'll take 2. 3 pies for the cost of 4 is crazy. Alright, you want to eat pie. You eat burger. Ew, a burger. What the fuck y'all want? Oh, a pie. And you want to eat a pie too. Okay, pie. You'll eat a pie with these people. You want to drink coffee. You don't want to eat fries, and you want to be with your parent, and your parent wants a burger and they can't stand loud things. You do not want to eat fries. Okay, well, you won't eat anything. You want to be with Emma, and Emma wants to be with Rupert, and they don't want to eat or drink anything. And you don't want anything. Oh wait, you are thirsty. You want to drink coffee. You don't want to drink anything. You want to eat fries. You want to drink coffee. Ew, fries. You want to drink coffee. And then you want to be with Rupert. You don't want to eat or drink anything. What are you? You want to drink coffee as well. There. Cracking my knuckles. They're tired. Ew, coffee. Okay, you don't want coffee anymore. We can figure this out. You guys want to eat pie? Okay. You don't want to eat anything. You want to eat pie. You want to eat pie. Pie. There. You want to be there with your friends. Let's be all together. You're thirsty. There. Okay. You want to be alone. You chew loudly. And you want to eat or drink something. Okay, you want to be alone. You want to drink coffee. Okay, we're going to put this there. There you go. And then you don't want to eat or drink anything, and you cannot stand chewing noises. Okay, put you here, and then you want to eat pie. Holy shit. Personal space. Okay, okay. There you go. Okay, and everybody's good. And scene. Great job, Nat. Thanks, but can we take it again? Why? It was perfect. I'm not so sure. I don't want to be the reason we lose. If you say so. Okay, everyone, back to your places. Okay, okay. Now you want to eat pie. And you want to eat or drink something. You don't want to eat or drink anything. Anybody not want to eat or drink anything? Okay, no. You want to drink coffee. You drink coffee. You do not want to drink coffee. You want to be with Rupert. You want to drink coffee. There, and you want to drink coffee. You... Okay. Actually, you want to be alone. Okay, so we got to leave you over there, actually. Derry wants to be with Jack. Jack wants to eat pie. You want to eat pie. And you also want to eat pie. You do not want to be next to Jack. You scoundrel. Bro! Okay. Okay. You're happy. You also want to eat pie. We need to have you share it with somebody. You're hungry. You also want to eat or drink something. And so you can be here. And we can have you have this. But you don't want anything. Okay, but then you don't have to eat it. You don't have to eat the shit. Pie. Pie. Who else? You want pie and you don't want to sit next to this fucking dude. So, you want to be with Jack. You don't care, so there. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Okay. You want to eat pie. Both of you want to eat this pie. Okay. Do not want to drink coffee. So there. But you don't want a fucking child there. Okay, sorry. You also want to eat pie. You want to eat pie. You want to be with Yosef, and Yosef wants to eat pie. Fuck this guy. You're about to sit alone, you piece of shit. And you want to eat pie too. I need everybody to share pie. Whoever's not having pie gonna have to sit somewhere else, bitch. We're gonna have to seat you somewhere else. This just went from cozy to real, like... This is some real shit, okay? Ew, pie. Okay, well, you don't need to have the pie. Okay, so you want to drink coffee. You want to drink coffee. Okay, and you also want to drink coffee. There we go. Put the coffee there. Okay. I guess. Even though you guys could have been sharing this fuck-ass coffee, but it's fine. Okay? And you also want to be alone and drink your coffee, so this is also just not gonna fucking work. Oh, Jesus. This game is putting me through hell right now. Okay, can you guys sit over here then? No? I'm hungry, but then they have to share. Okay. You want to eat or drink something? Okay, anybody just want coffee up in there? Any coffee drinkers? Okay. You don't want to eat or drink anything, and that's pissing me off. And you're getting on my nerves with it. You're getting on my nerves. Okay. Anybody not want anything? There's got to be somebody in here who doesn't want to eat a damn thing. That doesn't need to be with somebody. Okay, no, everybody wants to eat something. Okay, okay. You want to be with Emma. You do not want to be next to a kid. Okay. So needy, so needy. Okay, where's Emma? Emma's here. And Emma wants to be with Rupert. They want to drink coffee. So we'll put coffee in front of you. Wait, does she not have to be with anybody? I guess not. Okay, they're happy. And then you want to eat pie. You want to eat pie. You want to drink coffee. We're going to put you here. Okay. You want to eat pie. You want to be alone. You want to eat pie. You want to eat pie. You want to eat pie. Yada, yada, yada. They all want to fucking eat pie and shit. You want to be with Jack. Okay. You want to be with Jack. Jack is here. Pie. And they don't want to be next to Jack. So they can't even be there. Too many people want to eat pie. You want to eat pie. You want to eat pie. You want to be with Yosef. You want to be alone. Yosef wants pie, though. Okay. We gotta have pie here. And you have you here. You want your coffee. You want pie. There. And you want to also eat fucking pie. Okay. You want to eat pie. You want to eat pie. You just want to be with Jack. You don't give a fuck if you eat pie or not. Okay. They need to have pie together. You want to eat pie? Who else needs pie? You need pie. Okay, we need you. My brother in Christ. I think I need a break. I can't do this. They're driving me crazy. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, you want to drink coffee. You want to also drink coffee. And you want to be with Emma. You do not want to drink coffee. So you can have pie. And then you can have it with somebody else who also wants to eat pie. And you don't like children. Okay. The kids want pie. Brother, what do you want? Okay, this is a child. This is a kid. This is also a kid. This is a kid. This is a kid. And this is an adult. An adult wants to be with Jack, but you want to be with Yosef. You want to eat pie. All these fucking children want pie, except for you. You don't want pie. You want pie and you don't want to sit next to this guy. You want pie, and you want pie. Okay. Okay. You two want pie. I'll give you pie. Here you go. You... This is ridiculous. There. And you want to eat pie too, but how do we get this situated? How? How? How does everybody get pie here? Okay, does everyone at this fucking table want pie? You don't even fucking want pie. You just want to be with Yusuf. Okay, these people, I'm sorry. You fucking... These people? Get off of this table. You're taking up space. Fuck you guys, okay? Now, who needs pie? You want to be with Yusuf. You want to be pie. Okay. You scoundrel. You don't want to be here. Fuck you then. Who else needs pie, people? One of these wants... Does any of these people want pie? They don't. It's just coffee. Okay. You want to be with Jack. But we need people with pie. Pie. Okay. Pie. You want to eat pie? Okay. They all want pie and they all want to be together. Alrighty. But you want pie too. How can I make everybody happy? Pie. And you want to be with Yusuf. You don't even want fucking pie. I'm sorry. You're taking up... You want pie. And you don't want to be there. How am I... This guy. This AU. AU. They want to be alone, so they got to be there. So that's over there. There's got to be something we can do here. Yusuf, you just want to be with Yusuf. You don't give a fuck about that. So who's Yusuf? And you want to eat pie. Put the pie in front of you. Okay? Then you want to be with Jack. You also want fuck ass pie. You want pie too. No, that's not gonna work. You get your ass back to the bar, bitch. This is so ridiculous. Oh my god, this is the most stressful level thus far. Okay. You want to eat pie. You also want to eat pie, and you don't want to be next to this asshole. I got you. And you just want to be with Jack, okay? You want to drink coffee. You can't stand chewing noises. So here's the coffee. Okay. We're working with something, I think. You want to be with Rupert, and you don't want to drink coffee. Okay. You want to be with your friends. Okay. You want to be with Emma. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, I figured it out. I just thought that they had to be with this one other person that they were with. Thank God. And I got so much left, girl. And I have so much left. Oh my God, this stupid fuck ass boat. Oh Lord. Oh. Okay, let me just. You want to take photos of the view and you forgot to shower. All these people forgetting to shower. What the fuck is going on? Might as well jump in the water. Bring some soap, girl. Holy shit. What are you? You have sunscreen to share. All right, you trying to party? Make it back there. You want to party as well back there. You get dizzy at the back of the boat, and you don't like bad smells up here. You get sunburned easily. We're gonna put you next to somebody. There we go. You don't like bad smells, and you want to be alone. Tough shit. You don't like bad smells. You don't want to be next to Amos, and you get sunburned easily. There. You don't like bad smells. You don't want to get splashed by the water. There. You forgot to shower. You get sunburned easily. They're pissing me off. They're pissing me off. Okay. 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 Personal space. Right. You get sunburned easily. You're upset about the stink. I don't know what to tell you. Smelly. There. Okay. You want to be alone. There. You get sunburned easily. There. You get sunburned easily. There. And you get dizzy at the back of the boat and you don't like bad smells. There. Done. Dunzo. Y'all don't like bad smells, but you're taking a boat in the middle of New York. I don't know what to tell you. You're in the wrong place. Oh, fuck. You want to be with Ollie. Where's Ollie? You get dizzy at the back and you want to relax. Okay, that's fine with me. You want to be with Adley. You want to take pictures. Okay. Adley's fucking popular. You don't like bad spot. Oh my lord. You get sunburned easily. You want to be with Tijani. You want to party. Okay. You want to party. Hey. I want a Cinnabon. A Cinnabon would fix all my issues right now. I get sunburned easily. I don't like bad smells. I want to relax during the tour. Stinky. What a fuss. Stinky. There. You want to take photos. You don't like bad smells, and you don't want to be next to Elijah. That's okay. And you want to be with Tony. There. We're good. I think I'm still holding on to all the stress from the last round where I was losing my mind, where I'm like, all these people want pie. Like, get your own pies then. And you don't have to eat if it's in front of you. You want to relax during the tour. I can't say the word tour without thinking about that Justin Timberlake thing. This is gonna ruin the tour. What tour? The world tour. You want to take photos of the view. You don't like bad smells. Don't like bad smells, and you're okay. Again, boat in New York. Let's unpack it. You're getting sunburned. Okay, there you go. Anybody else want to leech off of somebody else's fucking thing? There you go. Okay. Here. There. You want to relax. Okay. You want to relax. Okay. You want to party. Okay. But you stink. All right. you don't like bad smells, and you get sunburned easily. Okay. 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 And you don't like bad smells. Okay. Okay. They need the sunburn. They need the sunburn. And you hate the stink. And you hate the stink too. And you all get sunburned easily. All of you need this shit. Okay. Alright. We're gonna put y'all over here. You're getting sunburned like it's our problem. You're getting sunburned. You're getting sunburned. You don't like bad smells. You get sunburned. You get sunburned. There, everybody's happy except for you because you want to party. And you like taking photos. There we go. We put you here. You don't like strong odors. Put you up here. You don't like bad smell. They don't like strong odors. Again, look at where they are. You want to be alone. Okay. You don't want to be next to Theo. You don't want to get splashed by the water. And you want to be here. There. Calming down, calming down, calming down. Calming down. Oh, Luca. Hey, aren't you that actor from the party in London? What a small world. Ah, you're mad at me. I deserve that. That day my agent told me a younger actor got a part I really wanted. So when you said you wanted to be like me, I took it as a threat instead of a compliment. That was wrong. I'm sorry. If there's ever anything I could do to make it up to you. Anything? She's about to ask for a role. We're about to go to Hollywood, babes. Okay. You get dizzy at the front of the boat, you want to party. Let's put you back here. You want to party, you get sunburned easily. You have sunscreen to share. You want to party, you get sunburned easily. You want to be next to another kid. You get dizzy at the back of the boat and you want to party. Okay. Okay. There. And you want to be next to another kid. There you go. And you don't want to get splashed by water. You want to be with your friends. You have sunscreen. You don't want to be next to a kid. Wait, what? You want to relax during the tour. Bruh. Okay. You don't want to get splashed. Okay. There we go. You have sunscreen to share and you don't want to be next to a kid. There we go. I think everybody's good. Is this where she asks, like, hey, get me to that red carpet, get me to that new movie screening? All right, next level. Oh, I'm so nervous. Hey, it's gonna be okay. Planes are statistically the safest way to travel. I don't even know which flight I'm supposed to be on. I can help. Let me see your ticket. Wait a second. This is a pilot's ID. I know! That's why I'm so nervous. You're a pilot and you're nervous? Don't even tell me that. Okay. HP19 OP, we're about to put you here. Put you here. We'll figure it out. You guys don't have your flight yet. Okay. Put you over here. Over here. Over here. Okay. 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 over there, and also over here. Okay, let's figure this out first. You're good there. You want to be alone. You do not want to fall asleep. Okay. And you want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. And then you want to sit near the boarding gate. There you go. Okay, everybody's happy over here. Now, let's see. Any VIP? Oh, VIP, VIP, VIP. VIP pass. VIP pass. VIP pass. And then no more VIP. You want to be next to another kid? And you don't like strong odors, but you're also in VIP pass. I guess we gotta put somebody else in here, so. There we go. Okay. Your flight number, you want to be next to another kid. You want to be first in line. We got that for you. You also want to be first in line. Okay. You want to be with your parent, which is all the way fucking over here. Oh my gosh. Where's your child? There we go. Okay. They don't like the smell of cologne, though. Put them all the way in the back then. Okay. You want to be next to another kid. Okay. You want to be with your parent. There. And you want to be next to another child. There you go. Dunzo. Oh my god, there's little outlets next to the chairs. It's so cute. Okay, CD46. Who we got here? CD46. You are on the flight. And you two. Who isn't? OP. OP. CD. CD as well. MR. CD, CD. OP, put you over here. OP, put you over here. OP as well. OP over here. Okay, and everybody else is CD. Okay. Alright. Well, let's figure these people out. Okay. Alright, they're all happy over here. Your flight number, you want to sleep and you forgot to shower. So we'll put you actually over here. You want to charge your phone. Okay. You're wearing too much cologne, we can put you here. And you want to sit next to the boarding gate and you want to be alone, bitch? You can't sleep. There. Okay. And you want to charge your phone. You want to sit next to the boarding gate. Are you the one that wants to be alone? No. You can't sleep. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, okay, okay. I need to doom scroll. Okay, there. There. Okay. There. You don't want to fall asleep, so you'll sit next to them. You want to sleep. You can't sleep. Oh lord, you want to sit next to the boarding gate as well. Ah! There. Okay, they're all taken care of over here. Now we worry about these. You have a VIP pass. VIP pass, and you want to be in first in line. VIP pass. And there. And you want some space in front of you. Okay. Let's see. You also have a VIP pass. There we go. Your flight number is CD46. You want to be first in line, so we put you there. You want some space in front of you. Your number is there. And then you're wearing too much cologne. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Sorry for cursing so much, but not really. But not really. Not really. Oh my god, we have 2 more, I think. Holy shit. Alright, OP. Who's going? Okay, you're OP. Moving you, moving you, moving you, moving you, moving you. Okay, you over here. You stay over there. Here as well. Here. Okay. Also here. Okay. OP, 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 OP. MR. OP, LR. Everybody else is OP. Okay, let's worry about these guys. Okay. You want to charge your phone? Let's put you near the charge. Let's put you here. You watch movies on your phone, okay. You want to sleep, you don't like the smell of cologne. You don't want to fall asleep, you don't like the smell of cologne. You don't like strong odors. We'll put you guys over there. Then, who was it that wants to be fucking alone? I guess we moved them. Who else wants to charge their phone? Nobody? Okay, you watch movies on your thing, on your phone. Oh, where's your parent? There we go. There you go. You don't want others to see your phone. And you do not want to hear anybody else's phone. Okay, everybody's happy over here. Now, anybody in the VIP line? Nobody. Okay, I guess this flight's a little too expensive. Not everybody's trying to put that money forward. So, anybody wants to be in the front of the line? No, nobody wants to be in the front, but some people want space in front of them. Okay, you want space in front of you. We're gonna put you back here. Okay. They all want space in front of them. There we go. Your flight number, you forgot to shower. You don't like bad smells, you want to be with Flynn. Alright. Stinky, okay. Still, you do not like this scent, huh? There we go. Okay, and then you also forgot to shower. Do you want space in front of you? You do. You want space, you want space, you want space. So, here? There we go. Easy peasy. It is getting easier. Let me not say that. Let me not say that because I've calmed down since that incident 30 minutes ago, but let me not even do that. Okay, we have Drew, Coda, and Nat here. So, Not that that matters, they're just the protagonists of the story. So I kind of missed them. Let's see. Sarah. Who's MR81? MR81 over here. MR81 here. LR. MR81. MR81. 81, 81. 81, 81. LR. MR81. LR. 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 Oh, MR81 over here, and then. Okay, cool. So let's get these situated over here. Okay. So you want to charge your phone? We'll put you here. You do not want others to see your phone. Okay, here. We will your flight number, you want to be with your friends, you want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. Okay. Then you want to sleep. Okay, put you there. You want to watch movies on your phone. There. You want to sit near the boarding gate. And you want to charge your phone as well. There. Okay, we do need these guys to sleep. Maybe you here? But you want to be closer to the gate. You can't sleep any of these places. Okay. Boring. Okay. There we go. Wait, what do you want? You want to watch movies on someone else's phone? Oh, so she has to sit in the fucking middle. This is crazy. Okay. You want to charge your phone. You want to watch movies on your phone, and you also want to charge your phone. You can't sleep. Some privacy. Holy shit. Alright. You can't sleep. There. Okay. Who wants to charge their phone? You want to charge your phone. Let me... There. There. You want to charge your phone, and you want to watch movies on your phone as well. There we go. Okay, everybody's good over there. So now, MR81, VIP. Okay, we have 1, 2. Just 2 people. There are shapes in front of me. Oh my god. There you go. So loud? What? The phone is not even... There we go. God, the phone is like... Everybody has phones. What do you want me to do? Okay, finals. These are the finals, the finale. Okay. Now. Okay. Let's see. Sebastian has a VIP pass. We're calm, we're cool, we're collected. VIP pass. There we go. And you want to be first in line and you don't want to hear somebody's phone? Well, tough shit, bitch. You're at the airport. You don't want to hear somebody's phone? Get a private jet. Okay. But you know what? I'm collected, I'm calm, I'm cool. Let me dial it back a little bit. Okay, you want to be first in line. You don't give a fuck about being first in line. So we're gonna put you back here. And you... There we go in the front. Okay, you forgot to shower. Over here, and you can't breathe. Fuck! Alright. End of the line. Okay, you want to be first in line. And you watch movies on your phone. You can't breathe because that stinky ass person. And you still can't breathe. You can't breathe. Okay. Okay. They said I'm a VIP. Okay. VIP, VIP. You don't have a VIP pass, bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, my lord. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. You don't want to hear somebody's phone? I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. 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 You're still, and it's so loud for you, huh? And it's just so loud, huh? God damn it. Okay. All right. You don't want to hear somebody else's phone. Okay. Okay. All right. And you think it's too loud. Okay. 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 There we go. There we go. There we go. There. I can't believe we won. The teacher even cried. Your script was so moving, Drew. You two brought it to life with your acting. And the piece de resistance, the cameo by Nat's famous friend Luca, Barcelona Film Fair, here we come. Unlock New York special level. Okay, let's do that one. And then we have the final level. Let's go to New York. Let's figure it out. Well, not let's go to New York. We are in New York, but what's the special level? Oh. This is so cute. Okay. Ooh, Sage wants someone that makes them laugh. Okay, we got some clowns around here. Don't worry about it. Well, who's funny? Okay. All right. Okay. You want somebody with a mustache, and you want someone who can cook. Who? Right here. Okay. There you go. Perfect match. Perfect match. You want someone who dresses elegantly, and you don't want an intellectual because you're smart enough. You don't need all that. So you want an intellectual. There you go. Perfect match. Okay, you want someone that makes you laugh, and you don't want someone who's always on their phone. So there you go. Oh, not funny enough. Okay, sorry. I thought he was funny because he had that mustache on. Sorry. Okay. Who's funny? I, uh, is it like because it's a clown? Oh, there we go. Okay. And then you two are perfect. You want someone who can cook, and you want someone who can cook and an intellectual. So these two, and then you guys together. Yes, there we go. Matchmaker. That's so cute. Next round of people, next round of people. I'm a matchmaker. This should be easy. Okay, you want someone that makes you laugh and who can cook. So, this person. All right, you don't care. Oh, Dahlia doesn't give a fuck. Okay, well, we'll figure that out by the end. You want someone who wears a cap and you don't want an intellectual. So, there you go. You want someone who dresses elegantly. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Because you guys don't have that many standards. Low standards. You want someone who can cook and someone with a mustache. Okay. There you go. Perfect for you two. You want someone who dresses elegantly. Okay, you also don't care that much. You want someone that makes you laugh. Okay, this one right here. You want an intellectual and someone who wears a cap. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna be by yourself. Okay, no, you're good. Okay, you guys are good. Nice. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Okay, ooh, okay, Diva, you want someone that makes you laugh and you don't want someone who's always on their phone. So, and you want an intellectual. Okay, so you want someone who can make you laugh and isn't always on their phone. And so the only person that can do that is this. You want someone in a band. You want an intellectual. And you want someone with a mustache. Nope. You want someone in a band and not with somebody with a mustache. There you go. You want someone with a mustache. Okay. You want someone that makes you laugh and you don't want somebody in a band. So here you go. You want someone with a mustache and you don't want somebody who's always on their phone. There you go. You want someone with a mustache and you do not want someone who wears a cap. There you go. And then you two. Oh, oh, oh. You want someone with a mustache. You want someone with a mustache and you do not want an intellectual. You want someone with a mustache. Damn it. Oh. There you go. There you go, there you go. Okay, one more. Get on out of here, people. Get on out of here. Let's see, let's see. You want someone that makes you laugh, and you do not want someone who's always on their phone. So, here, these two are actually a perfect match for you. So, we'll figure that out later. You want an intellectual, and you don't want someone who's always on their phone. So, honestly... Oh, that's not an intellectual. An intellectual who's not on their phone. Okay, you two. You want someone that makes you laugh, and you don't want an intellectual. So, you want... this person, maybe? Oh, but you don't want someone who dresses elegantly. You do want an intellectual. So this person, but you want an intellectual as well. Okay, let's put you two together. That's perfect. You want an intellectual, so you're not looking for too much. You want an intellectual, and you don't want someone who's always on their phone. Through. You two. Perfect. You want an intellectual, and you do not want someone with a mustache. An intellectual without a mustache. And that makes you laugh. Not funny enough. Oh, you also want someone who's funny. Okay. There you go. You want an intellectual. You don't want someone who's always on their phone. Okay, so unfortunately... there we go. There you go. And you do not want someone who can cook. Not funny enough. Okay. There you go. Nice. That one was pretty easy, actually. Wow, I really didn't expect to see so many clowns here. How rude. Oh no, I meant like actual clowns. Red nose, big shoes. Most of us rode here together. In a tiny car? It's a normal car. Why do I always get matched with materialistic shapes? Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Look, I can only do so much. I'm a matchmaker, but if the match ain't matching after I match it, what can I do? Okay, so we have finished everything perfectly, and now the last one. Oh, we're back to Barcelona. Oh, they did say that. They did say that. Back to Barcelona. You fell asleep twice in class today. I'm very eepy. What can I say? You didn't stay up all night playing Quad of Duty 9, did you? Look, the battle pass ends tomorrow, and I'm 20 levels behind. You bought the battle pass too? Well, all my friends have the new costumes, so I'm your friend and I'm telling you to play more indie games. If you trade me your chips, I'll let you borrow my copy of Minami Lane. Aw, you drive a hard bargain, but you got yourself a deal. Okay, let's put this stuff in here, there, 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 there. Put you back down there. Okay. Oh. Okay, we definitely need that, okay. There's no way to close this shit? Girl, I don't know, but we gotta figure this out. Hold on. I don't know how to put this in there. And I don't think we close it. They would have taught me, right? It's gotta be like that. No, but this isn't gonna fit that way. So it's gotta be this. Here. Here. It's gotta be up then. Okay. Okay. All the way up then. No, no, no. Back here. All the way here. Here. There. Dude, where is this? Here? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. I see it. There. Okay, there we go. Alright. You wanna read and you don't like bad smells? Let's just put y'all somewhere. You wanna talk to someone and you're hot. You wanna talk to someone, you don't like bad smells. You wanna talk to someone, you don't like strong odors. You wanna talk to someone and you're sensitive to the cold. Okay, there you go. Turn the AC on for you guys. You wanna read and you forgot to shower. Stinky, there we go, okay. You play loud music, you're sensitive to the cold. There we go. You wanna be with someone, you forgot to shower. There. You can play loud music. There we go. You want to sleep and you want an aisle seat. You want to sleep and you want to be by the window. There. All right. Gotta move things around again. Up here. This doesn't go here. Okay, maybe if we just like try to frame it a specific way, then it can go here instead. There we go. There we go. Okay, got it. All right, now you are hot. Okay, sit there. You're hot and you're wearing too much cologne. Sit there. You want to talk to someone, you're sensitive to the cold? Sit here. You want to talk to someone, you're hot? Sit there. You're hot and you want to sleep? Right here. You're hot and you don't like bad smells? Right here. You're hot and you forgot to shower. Okay. You're both sensitive to the cold, so why don't we have you guys sit somewhere else? Okay, there you go. You're freezing. Sorry, I'm being quiet because like I'm just so focused, and I've been playing this game for about 5 hours. You know, you play loud music, you're sensitive to the cold. Hmm. You can't stand talking? God, you're such a drama queen. You can't sleep. You're boiling. Okay, well, we got... Alright. I don't like strong odors, and they do have one. Okay. Okay, you can't sleep, though. You're boiling hot. Okay. They're sensitive to the cold, so we gotta move them. Then move you guys as well. Let's put everybody who makes noise on one side. You're sensitive to the cold, put you over there. And you can't stand talking. There we go. Okay, everybody's taken care of here. You're hot and you want to sleep, though. Okay. Talk. You're hot. Okay, we can put you here. You can't put you there because there's music in the fucking back, dude. Maybe we put... Okay, no, we have to put you guys there. You want to sleep, you want to be by the window. You're hot, you forgot to shower. You want to be with someone and you also forgot to shower. There you go. You want to read and you don't like bad smells. There we go. You're hot, you want to sleep, and you want to sleep, and you want an all seat. There we go. Everybody's good now. Everybody's happy and seated. I wonder if I get anything at the end of the game if I got, like, you know, do everything correctly. There we go. Okay, now music back here, and you're sensitive to the cold. There we go. You can't stand loud music, and you're sensitive to the cold. Put you here. You want to be next to another kid, you're sensitive to the cold as well. Okay, so we gotta turn one of these off. You're boiling. There we go. You're hot, you want to be with somebody. There we go. You're hot, you're wearing too much cologne. There we go. You're sensitive to the cold. Okay, cold. Sensitive to the cold. You just want to be next to another kid. You don't like bad smells. You don't want to be next to another kid. And you also don't like bad smells. Okay. Where are the children? This is a kid, okay. You just want to be next to another kid. And it's hot, though. Hot. There we go. You don't want to be next to a kid. Okay. You don't want to be next to a kid. You don't want to be next to a kid. You want to be with your parent, Farid. Is all the way in the back there. Okay. And then you're sensitive to the cold. Okay. You don't like bad smells, so you can't sit this way. Here. You don't want to be next to a kid, you don't like bad smells, and you want to read. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then you want to be with someone and you're hot, so you could be here. There you go. Alright, you want to be with someone you do not like bad smells. Put you here, and we could put you, hold on, you want to be with someone you don't like bad smells, put you back here. You want to be with someone you can't stand loud music. Oh, fuck. Here. Alright. You want to be with someone with loud music. Oh, sorry, you want to be with someone and you play loud music. Alright. There you go. And let's see, you want to be with someone you don't like the smell of cologne. No. You want to play, you want to be next to another kid. Okay, okay. Where's another child at then? Okay. There we go. You don't like strong odors. Alright, this is gonna be a little tough. Okay, let's move people because honestly, we just need people who are hot over here. You want to be with someone you don't like to smell cologne. There we go. Okay. God, you don't want to be next to a kid. Okay. Where's the kid? Oh, here. No, this is it. Adult, kid, adult. Okay, kid. Maybe over here. Okay. You want to be by the window. You don't like the smell of cologne. You want to be with your friends. You don't like bad smells. And you want to be with your friends. Who's unhappy here? You're unhappy. You want to read and you can't read because there's music. Okay. But you also don't like loud music. You don't mind chatting, do you? Nobody's talking though. Music, you want to be with someone when you play loud music. You're hot, you don't like bad smells. You want to be with your parent. Alright, where can I put you that's not super loud? And mix you and switch you out with someone else. You can't breathe, okay. So loud. Okay, you don't like loud music. And then this person, where would I put them then if they're loud? You can't stand loud music. Where would I put you then? There? No, who's upset now? Oh, you don't want to fall asleep. Okay. Okay, you don't want to fall asleep. But you're lonely now and you want to be with a kid. Oh my god. But if you want to be with the kid but you don't want to talk to them. There we go. Wow. Jesus. Okay, cool. Done with the train. Done with the train. I'm home! I can't wait to tell Alexis all about my journey. I love visiting new places and feeling their vibe. What's Barcelona's vibe? It feels like discovery, innovation, determination. Maybe your vibe detector could point us to a good restaurant? I'll take you to a place with the best crema catalana in the city. Done. Perfect. Of course perfect. Of course perfect. Of course perfect. Next level, please. Next level, please. Oh my god, I actually don't like this level. You want to be with your friends, you want to be able to focus. There we go. Okay, you guys are happy. You don't like to work and you want to be next to a vending machine. There we go. You don't like to work. You want to meet with Joe, the regional manager. You want to meet with Goran. There we go. Okay, assistant to the regional manager. And they're sensitive to the cold, though. Okay, so... Does he have to be with him? Yeah, okay, so he has to be with him, but the AC can't hit him. So, is it like gonna be like near him or something? There we go. Okay, he just has to be like near him. Okay, you're meeting with Zhao. You need silence. Okay. You want to be able to focus, you need a computer, you want to be with your friends, you want to be next to a plant. But you're sensitive to the cold, you want to be with your manager. There we go, okay. But none of you need a computer, so I don't know if that's gonna work. You need a computer, you don't like to smell like cologne. Okay, who's still... You need to be there, but you're freezing. Okay. You don't like the smell of cologne, okay? You need a computer. Okay, you just want to meet. Your boss is watching you, and you just want to be next to the vending machine, and you need silence. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's good. Drew and I were talking, and we think you should be the one to introduce the film. Me? Yeah, Nat, this is your hometown. And none of us would be here without you. We believe in you. Aw, okay, cute. Alright. Albert wants to be next to a water cooler, and they want to meet with Noah. Okay. Here, okay. This person does not like bad smells. Okay. But you don't need a computer for that shit, so there you go. But this person's hot, and they want to be able to focus on work. They want to meet with Zhao. Okay, you're hot and you forgot to shower. Okay. I have a video call. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. This. Okay, you have a video call. And you want to be next to a board. Okay. You need silence. Okay, who the hell is talking? Oh, this person on their little video call. Okay, everybody's talking though, bro. They're meeting. These two are meeting. They're boiling though. Fuck. Sensitive to the cold. So you need to be on this side. You need silence and everybody's talking. There we go. Okay. Okay. Then you don't like to work, but you need a computer. Okay. The boss is watching you. Okay, there you go. You're hot and you forgot to shower. Alright. Okay. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Oh god, you're hot and you forgot to shower. Where do I put you now? Let's see. You're hot and you want to be able to focus. You don't need anything though. You want to be able to focus on work and you need a computer. You do not like to work and you need a computer. Let's see. You don't want to be next to the vending machine. You want to meet with Goran, okay? Okay, these two. Your assistant's the regional manager, so you gotta be close. Oh my god. Okay. This person doesn't need to be here. A lot of people don't even need to fucking be here. And you want to meet with Albert and you're sensitive to the cold, so it's got to be off. You want to be able to focus on work. You can't because this person's talking. Bruh. They want to be next to the fucking water cooler. I can't do this, bruh. It's taking forever. I've been here all day, man. All day. And my game's not even installed. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's lock the fuck in. Let's start over, because we definitely need to start over. There's just too many people around, and I gotta start over. Alright. So you want to be able to focus, and you need a computer. So who's focused here? Who has a video call? Okay, you have a video call, and you want to be next to the board. Okay. Who else needs to just focus? You don't like bad smells. There you go, you're good here. Okay. You do not like to work. You still need a computer. There we go. You're sensitive to the cold. Okay, so we'll put you there. Here. Fuck. Okay. There we go. You want to talk to someone. You do not want to be next to the vending machine. Girl. And you're sensitive to the cold, but you need to meet. Okay, 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 okay. You need silence, but you have a video call. Okay, okay. No, yeah, totally. You need silence. And that's just, yeah, it is what it is. You just can't talk. And you need silence. And who else is fucking talking? Oh, this guy. Oh my god. You're boiling. Okay. Oh my god. There, okay. You want to talk to someone, but you don't want to be next to the vending machine. And this person wants to meet with you. There, okay. Now you do not like to work, but you need a computer. And then you're hot and you forgot to shower. Fuck. They need to focus on work. Okay. They gotta focus on work. They gotta sit here. This person's hot. Dude. This is just so... Maybe we have somebody here? Okay, you gotta be next to the water cooler. You have a video call. Maybe we gotta move these people over or something. Not that it actually, I don't even think it matters. Huh. You want to be able to focus, you need a computer. Oh, they need a computer, okay. And you need silence. This is so difficult, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just move everybody over, maybe. Yeah, maybe we gotta move people over. Okay. Here we go. You want to meet with this person. Okay. And then you want to be able to focus on work and you need a computer. There we go. You are the assistant. You want to be near them. You're hot and you want to be able to focus on work. Here we go. You want to meet with Albert and you're sensitive to the cold. We're gonna put you here. There. Okay, and then you want to meet with Albert. You need a computer. Okay. Fuck. Sensitive to the cold. Fuck, dude. You need silence. Okay, we just need silence on this side. You don't like bad smells. Your leader needs you. Okay. These two need to be together. This person and this person need to be together, and this person can be by themselves. So you're cold, so you guys have to be on the right side. Right? And then you guys don't, it doesn't really matter, but I guess I'm gonna have to just put you guys on the left. And you don't like bad smells. Okay. And you need a computer. Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. You don't like bad smells. That, like, whatever. You want to talk to someone. You don't want to be next to the vending machine. You want to meet with Goran. You don't like bad smells, and you want to be able to focus, and you need a computer. Okay. Okay. Alright. There. Okay. And then you just don't like bad smells. Oh my god. Finally. Gotta keep my composure. Keep it cute. Keep it cute. Let's see. You're the assistant. So you want to be with that person. Oh my god. There. There, okay. There we go. Arya is the assistant there. And they need a computer. Okay, you do not like to work. Okay. And it's hot, so I'll put you here. You do not want to be next to a plant, and you do not like to work either. There. And then it's hot, and you're assistant. There we go. Sales are way down. Why is no one buying our cars? It seems more and more shapes are opting for public transportation. Really? I can't stand being around other shapes. I took the bus here this morning. It was nice not having to worry about traffic. Everyone was very polite. Plus, it's way better for the Clean out your desk. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I guess they get fired, right? So do they leave? Yeah. Okay. Wow. All right. This person does not like to work and they're hot, so we'll put them here. They want to meet with Liam and they need a computer. And you do not like to work and you forgot to shower. Okay. Boss is watching you. There, okay. You're hot, you need a computer. And you're hot, you do not want to be next to Tijani, and you're the assistant. There we go. You don't want to be next to Gaia, and you're hot. There. You don't want to be with Kari, and you want to be with Kari, and you don't want to be next to Liam. This person needs silence, because they have a video call. Okay. They want to meet, so now what? Okay. You want to be able to focus on your work, but you want to be next to a plant. You're asking for too much. You're asking for too much. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Let's see. You don't like to work, and you forgot to shower. There. You're boiling hot. Oh my god, and they're all boiling. Okay. You're hot, you have a video call. You want to meet with Liam. They're boiling as well. And then you're hot, okay. You need a PC. There, you're boiling. You don't want to be next to Gia. Okay, alright, okay, okay! No, that's fine. Okay, who's like extremely hot? Like, all of you have to be over here. And you too, but you don't want to be seated next to this person. So let's see. You're hot, you're the assistant, you're hot, you have a video call, okay. And then this person, there, okay. Your boy, okay, okay. Anybody sensitive to coldness? No, nobody's sensitive. Let me just turn these AC, let me blast this shit. Okay. You want to be able to focus on work and you want to be next to the plant. Okay, alright. Okay. Everyone seems to be good now. You want to be able to focus on work and you want to be next to the plant. There. You do not want to be next to Aiden and you don't want to be next to a vending machine. So there. The boss is watching you. You don't like to work. Okay. Okay. There. There. And then you want to meet with Kiara. You do not want to be next to Liam. You need silence. Fuck. Ah! Okay. No, yeah. No, we can figure this out. You need a call. You want to meet with Liam. Who else needs a meeting? It's high. You need a video call. You have a video call as well. Okay. Who needs, like, who wants to meet? Okay. You want to meet with Liam. You need a computer. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe. There. The boss is watching. Okay. All right. There. This person. There. Okay. Need a computer. And there. Oh my god, yes. Finally. Okay, we're done with The Office. Honestly, The Office is my least favorite one. I think my favorite ones to do are the buses where I organize the furniture, and then the New York one where we were matchmaking. Those have been my favorite levels, and the wedding level too. I like that one as well. Okay. What's that smell? Fully loaded nachos. Want some? What are they loaded with? Blue cheese and boiled cabbage? No, thank you. More for me. Okay, so, god damn it. Okay, Corey wants to stand and he cheers for the visiting team. So you want to cheer, bitch. Stand and you cheer back here so you don't ruin anybody's day. You want to steal food and you're cheering for the visiting team. Okay. Okay. You want to be around 3 and you eat nachos with cheese. Okay. You want to be alone and you want to sit. There we go. You do not like strong odors. You want to be in row 2. You want to stand and you also don't like being like strong odors. Okay. You cannot breathe. Okay. All right. There. You want to stand, you cheer for the home team. You cannot see well from far away. Okay, so you gotta be... You need a snack. You want, okay. You want to steal snacks from somebody. Okay, you want to be in row 3. There, okay. And then you want to stand and you want to be in row 3. Okay. What number is this? Oh, 3, 3, 3. Stand. Okay. You want to steal food. You want to be in row 3. Enough with these chants. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Gonna lose my fucking mind with these people. You want to be in row 2 and you don't like strong odors. It doesn't matter where they are, so we're gonna put you guys back here. There, okay. You want to stand, row 3. You want to stand, you cheer for the visiting team, and you don't like strong odors, and you want to be in row 2. There we go. Okay. Aww. You have a piece of the banner. Okay. They go together. Okay. So let's just put this together though so that we can... Okay, you put there. Okay. There we go. Okay, they go together. And so you don't like strong odors. You want to be in row 2. And you have sensitive ears. So they all gotta be in row 2. So here, Here. Here. There it is. Okay. You have sensitive ears. Okay. You want to be with Dahlia, and Dahlia wants to be in row 4, and they want to sit. There we go. Actually, let's have you stand just in case. There. Alright. You can't see well from afar, and you're cheering for the visiting team. Okay, you want to be in row 1. You eat nachos. You can't breathe. There you go. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You have a horn. Okay, girl. All the way back here. You have sensitive ears. You eat nachos with cheese. There we go. And then you don't like strong odors and you also have sensitive ears. Yo! Okay, there we go. Don't like strong odors, and you have sensitive ears, so you can't even... So loud, they're blocking my view. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Where would I put you? You don't like strong odors. You have sensitive ears. There we go. How nice from the festival to invite us to the soccer game. What's wrong, Nat? You've been so quiet lately. It's hard to explain, but all this time I've been trying to find where I belong. I thought I'd have finally figured it out, but I'm only here because of you, Drew, Alexis, and Val, and even Luca. Nat. Girl, you're here because of you. You did the work. Imposter syndrome. Who's gonna clean up these chips? God. Okay. Let's see. Let's put you guys all like kind of together so that I know where everybody goes. You 3 back here. And then food by yourself. And then you want to be in row 2. Okay, you want to steal nachos. Anybody who wants to sit in a specific row? Okay, nobody but you. So you want to stand and you want to sit in row 2. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Then you want to steal nachos and you're cheering for the visiting team. You want to be with Artemis. Okay. There. Okay, cool. You cheer for the visiting team. You want to sit and you don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay. There. Okay. You don't like strong odors. You cheer for the home team. You cannot see well from far away. You cheer for the home team. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I don't know what to do for you, friend. I don't know. You know what? Let's just put you here. What do you mean they're blocking you? Oh, there you go. Cheer for the home team. This is tough. This is tough. There we go. Okay. And but that's not exactly what I wanted. But it's gonna have to work that way, to be honest. Let's just put somewhere wherever, man. Can't see well from far away. You want to stand, you want to be in row 2. You guys don't even have to be in row 2, so let's figure this out. There. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat, you cheer for the home team. There. You want to stand, you want to be with somebody, you cheer for the home team. There we go, okay. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat, you want to be with your friends. You want to stand. And then you have sensitive ears, you want to be with your friends. Fuck. Dude. And they're still complaining about it being loud, man. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. You have sensitive ears. Where can we put you where it's not gonna fucking matter? Oh my god. There you go. You 3 back here, man. Did anybody want to be in the 4th row? No. Okay. This is like really annoying, actually. We're gonna have to put most of these people back here. Okay. It's like no matter where I put them, they're gonna argue, so I have to figure this out. There, okay, okay. There, alright, okay, okay. And now, they're all yelling still. This is gonna be tough. Okay. You have sensitive ears, so you really can't even fucking sit anywhere, honestly. There, okay, they're happy like that. And this guy isn't talking, so maybe... Okay, this works, I think. This works, I think. Alright. You have sensitive ears, so you can be here. There. And then you want to sit. You don't want to... Oh my god, you don't want to sit in a dirty seat. They're blocking my view. Okay. You've been sitting all day. There we go. God damn. Y'all, I'm sorry. Look, I've been up. I was like, I'm gonna finish the game today. I know it's a short game. And so I told myself actually today, like I said, I was going to do Mafia actually in all one run. But I was gonna start recording late. I found out that this game came out today. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this one. And then I'm also gonna start Mafia later. And I was like, okay, $8 game, it can't be that long. And it's not that long. But once you're doing this for too many hours in a row, you're getting low-key upset with these inanimate little circles and triangles and squares and shit. You get a little annoyed with them, asking for so many things, like you're at a sports game. And you're not even in one of these cool suites. You're a regular person. Now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's put you here. Put you here. Put you here. Here, here. Okay. Okay. You do not like strong odors. Anybody? Okay, you want to be in row 4, so you gotta be there, and you want to sit, and you want to be alone. 4. There. My bad. Actually, over here is better. Then, anybody else? You also want to be in row 4. You have sensitive ears. You want to steal nachos. You've been sitting all day. You need a snack. There we go. Okay. You don't like strong odors. Okay, okay. All right. There. Okay. Neither of them want to sit in a dirty seat. Like, they're asking for too much, bro. Y'all are asking for way too much, man. There we go. Okay, cool. That's what I had to change. Dunzo. Dunzo. How far am I from the last level at this point? Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Let's see. Levels. Probably like 2, right? Oh, fuck. We have this one, then the last one, and then we actually have the secret level at the end of it all. We got this. I can do this. Hi everyone, this is a short film by me and my friends Coda and Drew. They asked me to say a few words before we begin, but all I want to say is thank you. I spend a lot of time worrying about how to be good enough. I never really asked myself, good enough for what? Okay. Today I'm surrounded by friends, new and old, and I get to share something I made with them. Something I'm proud of. And that's good enough for me. I hope you like it. But if you don't, that's okay. I'll keep making memories with my friends. Thank you. Aw, that's so sweet. Okay. Now, y'all better not be asking for too much because this is just a regular movie viewing. Let's not do too much. Okay, you want to be in row 1. Okay, you want to be in row 1. You do not like the smell of cologne. You want to be with... I cannot stand talking. There we go. Okay. Personal space, bro. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now you want to steal popcorn. There we go. There. You make loud comments about the movie, and you want to be with Arya. Smelly. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. You can't breathe. What a fuss. Still smelly. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. And then you don't like strong odors. Dude. You don't like strong odors. Okay, where are we gonna put you? You want to be alone. There you go. There you go. Okay, so damn, I wish I could see like a little clip of something or know what kind of movie they were making. God, these people who talk at the movies should not even, like, just don't even go to the movies. Popcorn. You want to be with William. And you do not see well from far away, and you don't like strong odors. Okay. You want to be next to another kid. There you go. You like popcorn. Okay. You want to be near the center of the room. You want to steal popcorn. What number was it? Row 2. Alright. You want to be in row 2. There. You want to steal popcorn. There. You eat popcorn. You want to be in the center of the room. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. Okay. Okay. Dude, you want to be in the center of the room. Okay, you want to be next to another kid. Who's another kid up in here? There's got to be another child. Oh, this kid. Okay. There you go. Those two back there. You make loud comments about the movies. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. You make loud comments. You don't like the smell of cologne. And you want to be in row 3. Okay. There. Okay, and you want to be in row 3. And you make loud comments. There you go. You guys can talk together. And you're wearing too much cologne. You want to be in row 2. There you go. There we go. Perfect seats for everybody. It'd be cute if they did like a red carpet or something. Val, you made it. I wouldn't miss it for the world. And you promised me free popcorn, remember? You're giving away popcorn and didn't offer any to your co-star? Luca, I'm such a big fan of your work. Me too. Okay. She doesn't want to sit behind someone on her phone, and she doesn't want to sit in a dirty seat. And then you want to be with Luca. Luca. You want to be near the center of the room. There. Okay. Laura is wearing too much cologne, girl. I don't give a fuck. Wyatt does not like strong odors. Oh my god. This person wants to steal popcorn. Okay. Who wants to steal popcorn? There you go. You want to be with somebody. Okay, who can we put you? There we go. They can talk. There we go. You don't want to be next to Luca. You do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. There. You cannot see well from afar. You want to be alone. You don't like strong odors. Okay. You want to be in row 3. You do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. There we go. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You don't want to be next to a kid. And you are wearing too much cologne. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. And you don't want to be next to a kid. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Okay, one more, and then we get to the final level. Okay. You want to be in row 2, you cannot stand talking, and you eat popcorn. Who wants to steal your popcorn? Let me see. Let me find out who's trying to steal your popcorn. You want to be in the middle, and you look at your phone. Okay, you want to steal popcorn, and you look at your phone. You make loud comments. God. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to be alone. You do not want... Okay, there you go. You make loud comments about the movie. You want to be with your parents. There. There you go. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You don't want to be next to a kid. There. Can't stand talking. There. You want to steal popcorn. You're wearing your big hat. You want to steal popcorn. Fuck. We gotta put you next to somebody who steals popcorn. Let me figure out everybody else. Ooh, look at the little lights. Oh, cool. Okay. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone, and you want to be alone. There you go. Okay, that works. God, this fucking guy. Okay, this is the only person that's not happy. Where can we put this guy? He wants to steal popcorn, though. You want to be near the center of the room. This person's upset because they can't stand the talking. There, okay. Yeah, you can't stand talking. Okay. Okay. Okay, you're just upset because you want to be with somebody. And you don't want to sit behind somebody on their phone. You can't stand talking, so... God, you can't stand the talking. I am sorry, dude. I don't know how to... There, okay. Okay. Oh, but Noah doesn't... Okay. Want to be near the center of the room. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go, there we go. Jesus. Alright. That one wasn't even that hard, actually. That stupid office one was driving me crazy. Like, my head has been done in. Alright, next level I think is the final level. Yeah. Oh, look, it's like okay, it's like a little red carpet. Nadia says, oh my gosh, I loved your movie. Thank you so much. My name's Nat. Nice to meet you. It's an honor. You're the coolest Rhombus ever. Can we take a picture together? Yeah, of course. Aw, that's cute. Okay. There we go. Aw, that's so cute. You want to be with Nadia. Okay. You forgot to shower and you don't want to be next to Drew. Okay. You don't want anyone in front of you. And you want to be behind someone. You don't want anyone in front of you. You want to be in front of Tyreek. And then you want to be with this person. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. Another game that's like a puzzly game like this, not exactly the same thing either. We talked about Hidden in Time earlier, but there's this other game, I think it's called Storyteller. That's one of my favorite games, one of my favorite indie games I've ever played. It is so unique and creative and like just a really fun game to play. It's so good. I wish they would come out with DLC. I would buy it all. It is such a good time. Okay, I do not want anyone in front of me. Okay, who else? I want to be alone. Okay. You don't want anyone in front of you. You want to be near the center. You don't mind being behind. You don't like strong odors. There. You do not want to be next to Avery. Okay. There. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be on the left side. You want to be behind someone. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This one's actually not too hard because there's only just a few spaces, you know, you can only move someone around so much. You want to be behind someone and you want to be on the left side, so we'll put you in here. You want to be in front of Marlo. A little to the right. There we go. You want to be with Feluca and you do not want to be next to Eliana. There you go. You know what? Oh, okay, but you... There we go. We can put you behind them. You don't want anyone in front of you. You don't like strong odors. Oh. There we go. You're wearing too much cologne and you want to be with Feluke. You want to be in front of Kari. There we go. And Mateo, you don't want anyone in front of you, and you do not like bad smells. And who's upset? You want to be in front of Kari. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, there we go. But you want to be with this person, but you don't want to be with that person. Okay. You don't want anyone in front of you. There you go. One more and then we get the final secret level, and then I can say I 100% of this. But there are some things that I just didn't. Oh! Okay, everyone, let's take a group photo. Make sure you get my good side. They're all good sides. Koda, your eyes are closed. I'm always blinking in pictures, so I thought I'd try it the other way around. That's actually kind of smart. Thank you so much, everyone. I couldn't have chosen better travel buddies. Aw, okay. This is it. This is the end. You don't want anyone in front of you. You don't want anyone in front of you. Let's put you right in the middle. Hold on. With your fave Luca over there. Okay. And that's it right here, I think. Let me put you here. No, we gotta have your OGs over here. Yeah. Alright. That's so cute. Yay! Aww. Woo! Complete all main story levels, and I unlocked the final perfect level. Okay, but hurry it up. Congratulations to everybody here. Okay, PR team. Okay. We love it. It's 10 o'clock though. We love it though. Thank you for playing. Of course, Nat, I had a great time. Now, before we do this final level, I just want to remind you guys to please give the video a like, because I've been recording all day. So if you enjoyed this, please give it a like. And also, I stream over on Twitch if you want to check me out there. All of my social media down below. Let's do this last level. I forgot my sunscreen, so let's get a spot with an umbrella. If we sit near an umbrella, I'll close it. I want a tan. You know I have sensitive skin. Well, let's see if with a bit of oil you turn into a nacho. Whoa. Okay. Now, you do not want to swim, but you want to tan. Okay? You do not want to swim. You get sunburned easily. You watch movies. Okay. You watch movies on your phone. Okay. You do not want to swim. You play loud music. Okay. You want to swim. Boop. You want to swim and you want to tan. Boop. You want to swim. Boop. You do not want to swim and you want to be alone. Boop. Oh. There. You can't concentrate. Oh my gosh. There we go. Done. Oh, this is a cute level for sure. Okay. You get sunburned easily. We'll move you there. Okay. You want to read and you want to tan. So we'll put you there. Actually, you play loud music. You want to tan. You want to tan. You have sunscreen to share. You want to watch a movie on somebody else's phone. Okay. There you go. You want to be next to another kid. There. You get sunburned easily. You want to be with Ira. There you go. And you get sunburned easily. There you go. Done. Okay. Mika wants to tan, but they don't want to swim. There. You want to swim and you can't stand loud music. We'll put you here. You want to tan and you play loud music. Let's do that. There you go. You want to tan, you play loud music. You want to tan, you play loud music. You want to swim and you play loud music. You want to swim. You want to tan, you do not want to swim. You want to tan and you can't stand loud music. You want to be with Nat. Oh, Alexis and Nat. Okay, how do we get you guys together then? Okay, this person does want to tan and they want to read. They can't stand loud music. You want to swim. You want to swim. You have sunscreen to share. You want to tan. Okay, well, let's not even put you in there. Let's just put you... Let's put somebody who doesn't give a fuck over here. Honestly, play that music in there. And then... Everybody here wants to tan though. So how are we gonna get these two together if this person doesn't want to tan? They're gonna need some sunscreen. So I want to concentrate. You want to read and you can't read because of that fuck ass music. I get it. I get it. Okay. There we go. There you go. Done. And one more. What are you gonna do now, Nat? First, I'm gonna rest, and then we'll see. That's a great idea. You've been through a lot. I had a lot of help along the way. It feels like someone was out there making sure I always ended up next to the right person. I guess it was the universe, like Coda says. Well, thank you, universe. I'm the problem. She called me the universe. Alright, this is the last level. Aww. Okay, Laura does not want to swim. And they have sunscreen to share, so who needs the sunscreen? There you go. You get sunburned easily, and you want to read. And you want to read, you do not want to swim. You want to tan, and you want to sleep. I'm getting sunburned. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's move these people around. Anybody want to swim? You want to tan, and you want to sleep. Videotromasko mule. Y'all can all swim and you know, and do that. And do that. But I don't think that's gonna be possible. We're gonna need you guys to... Anybody here not mind the music? No, they all want to sleep. Fuck. Okay. This is the last one, so it should be difficult, you know? Okay, this person wants to swim. So they do have to be together. Okay. They all gotta be together though. So... Get sunburned easily, so you do have to be next to somebody with it. How are we gonna do that? Oh, okay, we could just do that. Anybody does not want to tan? You want to tan and play loud music. Fuck. These four gotta be in the water. There you go. They can sleep there together. And then música. There, you're getting sunburn. There you go. And then this person with music, where am I gonna put you so that you don't wake everyone up? There. They're sleeping, they're sleeping. There we go. There we go. Done. Woo. What about you, Alexis? Any new movies on the horizon? Actually, I just finished a new screenplay. Tell me about it. It's about a Rumbus who goes on an adventure to find out where they belong. They go all over the world only to end up back where they started. Sounds a bit anticlimactic. It's a character study. Did you have anyone in mind for the part? Hello, wake up. Well, I heard Luca is free. But I thought maybe you'd be interested if you weren't too busy, movie star. Sign me up. That's cute. Wow, complete all levels with a perfect score. I got the achievement. The entire game is done. Perfect score. Everything taken care of. All of the optional extra levels. Everything done. Dunzo. And I knew I could do it. Even though there were a few times where I wanted to give up, where I was just like, bruh, let me just go take a break. But I was like, no, I don't have time to take a break. It needs to be done. And I did it. If you guys enjoyed, please give the video a like. Check out my other stuff. If you want, let me know what other games you want me to play. Any other cozy puzzle games coming up that you would like to see me play on the channel. All of that business, let me know. And seriously, if you guys enjoyed it, please let me know. I love to know these things. I like to know when people like my stuff. It kind of pushes me to just do more things. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, y'all. Bye.